Ooh, but I should probably go here. There we go. Who am I? Who the fuck are you, bro? Who the fuck are you? How's it going, dude? What's good, like it? How are you? How are you? How's everybody's Saturday going? I was honestly, I had to kind of force myself to stream today. I was ready to have a super ridiculously lazy Saturday and do nothing, but I thought I probably should at least do something with my day. Nice, Elliot. How are you? How have you been? Took a nap today. Nice. I actually, so there's this British store near my house that I've been meaning to go for like since I moved here, and I either just forget or I'm too lazy to walk there. It's literally like 10 minutes away, but I've been putting off going, and then today I thought I'm not going to do anything else, I'm just going to go to the store. So I bought so many British crisps, and I literally had to hide them in the closet so I don't eat them all. So it was pretty good, and it literally made me smile so much when I was walking around. Like, I literally felt like I was home. They're not red, they're actually pink. Like a dark bright pink. Crisps. Hi ZJ, how are you? Dude, I'm so excited though. I ate the two, like, I think I probably ate them in the wrong order. I ate the salt and vinegar ones and smoky bacon flavor ones that are like the, I only bought those because they were juiced. I think they were nearly out of date, and like, crisps don't go out of date. So we bought the cheap ones. I really almost bought a pot noodle, but I stopped myself because it was like $5, which actually, like, that's like £3 British. In the UK you can probably, it's like 3 times the price, pretty much. But it's not like terrible for an imported item. Like, it wasn't the worst price, but I didn't do it. Thank you, Raver. Thank you, sir. I just painted them today. Crazy! Friendly reminder that walkers are knockoff lace. Friendly the reminder that you don't know shit. Just saying, bro. Me and Crazy been having this conversation earlier, and I've been trying to inform him that although yes, Lay's, I love Lay's, don't get it twisted. There are some amazing Lay's flavors that we don't have in Walkers. I love ketchup Lay's. I also love like the crinkly Lay's. They make them, like the Indian style ones are pretty good. And there's like I think there's even an American, it's called American something. It's like sour cream and I don't know. They're good. I love Lay's. I love Canadian salt and vinegar Lay's where they burn your tongue. But we have salt and vinegar Walkers. The packet used to be blue and then they changed it to green for some reason. The sour cream, what flavor are they? They're not sour cream. The cheese and onion flavor used to be blue. No, it used to be green. And salt and vinegar were blue, which is the right colors. And then for some reason they switched them the other way around. Weird. I'm not trying to hide them, they're just not camera's too high, I guess. But no, the salt and vinegar, they're different, but they're not bad. And I do love Lay's, but there's a lot of crisps that you're missing out on that Lay's don't offer. Like, I know you have Cheetos, but Wotsits are far superior to Cheetos. You don't have Quavers, you don't have, I don't think Hula Hoops are Walkers. I could be wrong. I think Hula Hoops is their own brand. But there's so many good crisps in the UK, trust me. Trust me. If you go, you'll understand. The sexy guy. You hope so? You gotta earn your keep, I guess. Thanks, take my money. How are you, dude? How you doing? But no, aside from our Chris, I don't know. Has anybody here from, if you're from America, have you ever been to the UK, or British people ever been to the US, or tried Lay's, vice versa versus Walkers? If you have, which do you prefer? I don't think there's probably many people here that have. You just made 6K from a stock trade? Nice. What were you trading? What did you buy? Congrats, bro. I guess subs are on you tonight. Hey, bubble tea's on you tonight. There we go. American crisps are better. British sweets are better. We do have better. We do have good candy. Our candies are different. You know, I got so excited. Yeah. I feel like we're superior in both, but we have a lot of the same. Like I'm pretty sure we have. What are the kettle chip brand? Are they literally called kettle chips? They're called kettle something if they're not kettle chips. They are. I'm pretty sure we have the same ones. We have a lot of the same. But British things use actual sugar, whereas American, or like actual good ingredients, whereas American snacks, they put whatever the fuck they want into them. So they're not good for you either. Not kettle, ew, kettle corn. What are kettle corns? No. What are those candy corns? Candy corns are so gross. Like, why are they such a big thing? They're nasty. Nasty. How much did you buy them for? America literally has the most obesity. They're gonna have good junk food. I'm not saying you don't have good junk food. You have a lot more like takeout junk food options, like fast food options. I'm not saying you don't have good chip. Dude, your crisp aisle is literally family size bags. There's only a select handful of like mini personal size bags, right? Like your whole chip aisle is big bags. Compared to the UK, Walkers will have what looks like a big bag, but inside it will be 6 individually packaged small bags. You know what I mean? Like we get scammed, I guess, because we have way more packaging, unnecessary packaging, so they can sell us less chips, but so we don't get so obese and eat a whole family packet of crisps at once. And you also have more fast food options like Denny's, Arby's, fucking A&W. What else have you got? We have like 1 or 2 Taco Bells. You just have a shit ton of extra fast food that we don't have. And even other restaurants that aren't fast food are also very unhealthy. And I could be completely honest, of course you can be. Why? Yeah, they don't sell small bags. Like, which is, I mean, it's better for the customer because I feel like you're not firstly wasting packaging, right? But you get more chips. The downside is that I used to take like the small packets that was like in my lunchbox. So we would have like a sandwich and a small packet of crisps. Whereas here, I feel like it's harder to get the small. You can obviously find them, but it's harder. Or you can't. You have to buy like a variety of random packages rather than packages all the same. You know what I'm saying? But how do you sell a contract? You might have to have bought it at some point. You can't sell something that you don't have. You must have, or you must have, like started an options contract that I think the stock will go down or up this much in this time frame. Like you have to place a bet to sell it. So yeah, you can't sell 100 contracts. You most definitely can sell something you don't have. How can you sell something you don't have? That literally makes no sense. I need the expert, but he's not listening. Let me see if I can, how that, let me get his attention. Hell yeah, Elliot. What are some of the grocery stores named in Canada? Dear Groove, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Canada, we have, there's Sobeys. This is, I know in Toronto, I don't know in BC. There's Sobeys, there's a Fortinos, there's Save On Foods, there is T&T is like an Asian grocery store. They have Whole Foods, obviously. What else do they have? Save On Foods, Walmart. But that's not necessarily all groceries. You can't get groceries there. What other Canadian grocery stores are there? I feel like there must be more than that. You can buy things you don't have the money for, right? With debt. But I thought you could. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna have to get the. Hi, sad boy, welcome in, dude. I'm gonna have to get the expert. Let me check real quick. Look into iron condors. My brain is like trying to figure this out. No, so you're telling me you did options trading? Is essentially what you said, right? You did an option trade. I thought you couldn't do option trade. You just have Publix, Win, Dick's, and Aldi. You have Aldi? That's a UK store, bro. I fucking used to love Aldi. They have a brother called Littles. Let's see. He's just watching a show though. He may not. I would've got them good prices. Dude. Wait till you go to an England Aldi. You'll be like, you can buy a bag of oranges for like 60p or 70p. And they have like deals, right? So like 1 week they'll have like a veggie of the week. And it'll only cost like 39p or some shit. Like it's ridiculously cheap compared to here is like $7 for a bag of oranges. Somebody was talking about options. He said he sold an option contract, $6 put on Nikola, I'm guessing, and KLA. I sold 100 contracts for 4 for June 10th. What does that mean? He sold, put at $6 a share, 100 contracts. But you have to, don't you have to put money in to get the puts to sell in the first place? You're making no sense though. You're confusing me how you're saying. Like, describe it one more time, exactly what you did. Cause I don't get it. Well, that was my initial thought, was ew, who are you investing in? But but how does it work? Don't you have to pay for it to sell it? Like, how can you sell something that you don't have? How can you sell a put? Clearly you don't. Like, I mean, you made money, but like, it's not a good investment, boy. Long term. Nah, there's no, I don't think so. I don't think there's any Audis in Seattle. There's a, no. Where did we used to shop in US? US was mostly Whole Foods. There was something called a Central Co-op, was slightly more like expensive, organic, but like some local shit too, I think. What was the other store? There was a Safeway. Safeway, I don't think they have Safeway here. But nobody explained how can you sell a put without buying it in the first place. Like, you have to put some money into it to sell it. You can't just sell nothing and be like, oh yeah, you're gonna go down. Yay, I won the bet that I put no money on. You get your money back if it's correct, maybe. Girl, I'm so broke. It hurts. Literally the other day, because everything comes out at once. I had to pay the Wi-Fi bill, my bus pass, the rent, groceries. I just spent $20 on potato chips today. But like, that was worth it, I think. I still have to get my groceries tomorrow so I can eat this week. What rolls? Who's making the rolls? You can sell puts and make money off time today. If the stock doesn't go under a certain value, but it's not free, there's a lot of risk. Yeah, there's a lot of risk to it. But don't you put money down in the first place? Or if you go out of if it goes under your put, then you have to owe money. Like, he's not hostile. He is a big investor, and he did a lot of options, and it's very, very, very risky. Real risky shit. Quick tip, find a cheap grocery store. Dude, none of them are cheap. Literally, even there's one called Save on Foods. You think, okay, you'll be cheap. Like, not really. Nowhere is really cheap. I have to also remind myself that obviously Canadian is like not double the UK price, but it's like a lot higher than I think. Like, oh look, oranges would be like, oh, $6, but it's actually only like would be $3.50 or something. But still, it's expensive. There's not a ton of risk there. Of course there's a ton of risk. There's a huge risk, even if time is on your side. Even if my put gets exercised, I'll hold on to it and sell calls against it while it appreciates. So cause means you think it will go one is make you think it goes up, one is goes down. I can't remember which is which. For the pot. Thank you for the 20 biddies. Gapom. Galpom? 159 Canadian is one USD. What's it to British pounds? Yeah, it's like 1.6. No, I was just curious. It always confuses me slightly how it works. And it's been a while since I thought about it. Oh, hello, Mark. How are we today? How are we doing? Yo, yo. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. I have one share in one stock. I'm slowly, as I earn money from work and pay off all my bills, whatever's left I can slowly put into the stock market and hopefully make money. I'm currently down like $100, but that shit better go up, or I'm gonna be pissed. If you say Tesla, I am a proud owner of a Tesla stock. Crazy. What else would I invest in? Let's be honest. What else am I gonna invest in if not Tesla? My charging cable looks rough. Just a little bit. I had to duct tape her. I got so worried the other day that it wasn't charging, but it just wasn't fully plugged into the wall. I should probably get a new one soon. Why is Tesla not worth investing? Bruh, you don't even know the details of my eyebrows thing. Me too. Me too. Option trading is all about risk management. The best options traders don't necessarily maximize their profits, but know how to manage their position if it goes sour. It's just tricky. It's tricky to know, and it's tricky, I don't know. I don't think I would play with options. I don't know enough to play it. Enough to play. I don't know. I think. Hold up. I was told exactly why Tesla's a good investment. They do make profit though. The average selling price of a Tesla is like $45,000, right? They make like 15%, I can't remember what the word is, 15% like profit per every vehicle sold. And they're selling cars exponentially while their like expenses only grow linearly. So eventually their expenses will be doing this, but their profits will go shoo, and the gap will just keep growing and growing and growing and growing and growing. So eventually at some point their stock's gonna be worth, you know? It's gonna be worth it. Will I be your Discord kitten? What on earth is a Discord kitten? They're not, I wouldn't say they were a data company. Yes, they get a lot of data too, which they could eventually potentially sell to other companies. They're just a software company. They're a tech company. They're not a car company. It doesn't matter though, even if it's not for a while, if things are scarce or there's shortages. Because at some point, they gonna make bank. Regardless. They better anyway, because I bought one share, so I've got a lot of money riding on this, you know? All my money's in Tesla. My one share. Their cars are beautiful. Don't even lie. Have you ever been inside a Tesla? Dude, it was the most magical experience. We were in Toronto and it started snowing and I just happened to look up and it was like, you know, in a snowstorm you can never like fully look up and appreciate it because it's all on your face and cold, but we could look up through the like whole sky window roof of the Tesla and it looked so cool watching them all fall down. Beautiful. Have I ever been inside a GT500? No. That's not the question I asked though. I didn't ask him about another vehicle. I was asking Tesla specific. Crazy? They're nice cars. They're really nice. Is this better for you? Should I sit here? My bad. For some reason my mic isn't very loud. I can potentially turn up the gain, but you might hear a lot of background noise. Your choice. They travel by bus. I mean, I can't laugh because so do I, but lol, that's funny. I did buy high, so I am down like $100, but it was under 1,000, so it's not like the worst. It wasn't the worst buy. Of course, the key is to buy low, sell high, but now is like a decent price. Tesla's not going to be going down to like 700, 600, I don't think, again. So now it's a semi-decent price. It's not the best, it's not the worst to be buying in it. Like 800 is not a bad price to buy. The MLS is the only okay looking one. The Model S is just like a slightly squished down version of the Model 3, no? And the other ones are just slightly stretched versions. They're all very similar. How old am I? Too old. I need to see the new Mr. Doctor Strange. I haven't seen it. Are you sure it's worth it? He has over 5 million Tesla stock. Can you hook me up with your brother when he's rich? Let me know. Remember me when he's rich and famous, okay? Not famous, but rich at least. Good for him, dude. Good for him. He's taken, damn it. I mean, that's okay though. I'm sure he still has plenty to spare if he's got 5 million Tesla. He can share. He can share with you, and then you can share it with me. I think that's fair. He invested in 2012. Ooh, he knew was good. Bro got in cheap. Living the dream. But that's a lot harder for me to keep track of, Zaxi. It's easier for me to just put it in and just let it sit there. and eventually I'll make more money. Did you ever invest, gamer, in Tesla? How much did he originally put in? I'm curious. Like, how much of that is for pure profit? Covered calls have almost zero risk. I don't know. I don't know enough about them to comfortably invest in them. You know what I mean? And I only have one share. Like, I'm not risked a lot of money. It's just one. Yes, it took a minute and a lot of stress for me to earn that one share. But it's not like trillions of dollars, you know? A house on the land is pretty important, yes. But I can't get comfortable today. But you still need a fair bit of money to buy 10 acres of land. Like, I guess there are places. You want in Northwest? In US, I'm assuming, rather than Canada. You can get places slightly east of Washington. There's some, you can get cheap land there, depending how north you want to be. Dog, guns, wife, and I'll be good. That's all you need in life. Sounds pretty decent. Just don't shoot your dog on accident. Be careful out there. Hello, Nico. How are you? My music scares you? I'm sorry. I can't really hear it that much. Simple man. You invest in CBS? Interesting. I mean, with COVID and vaccines, that stock probably shot up pretty nicely. Probably went pretty good. Hi, Razu! How you doing, dude? How you doing? Would I rather have a castle or flat in Manhattan? I don't want to live in Manhattan. I don't necessarily want a castle either. Can you imagine trying to keep it clean? Ew, no. I want a decent sized house, but I don't want it to be excessive, that I'm just constantly cleaning and it's just too much, you know? I'm good, Nico, I'm good. I'm good. Hi, Stipo, welcome and how are you? Come live in New Orleans. It's dope. I wish I could live in the US. I wish. Anytime I hear New Orleans, New Orleans. I feel like that's how you say it, New Orleans. I don't know. I just think if there's a Bon Jovi song about New Orleans, that just pops into my head every time. Every time. New Orleans. Who knows? You don't pronounce it properly, that's all I know. Or stop being so dirty. Bruh, it's not about being dirty. Stuff just gets dirty. Like, dust just comes from nowhere. Well, obviously from somewhere. But like, it's just a constant battle to keep it in pristine condition. And I don't do it enough here for this teeny weeny house. How am I gonna do that for a giant ass castle? A man cleans his house like twice a month and that's good enough? That's pretty impressive if a man cleans twice a month. pretty nice. I mean, I only sweep and mop the floors once a week. If I, like this today, usually Saturday is my day to do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I was just too lazy today. And then I did wipe down my mirror a little bit in the washroom. Or like I wipe down the counter every now and again. I don't clean crazy. There are cleaning companies that come, but they have to pay them. I mean, if my one stock share pops off, maybe I'll be able to afford a cleaner. But then that will put me out of a job. What am I gonna sit home and do all day? It's just hoodlum talk. I can't really hear it, so I can't tell what it is. Teslas are too expensive. They are pretty expensive, but the way that they're made is pretty cool, don't you think? And eventually to have a car that can drive you around, like, pretty worth. Pretty worth. I'm down to marry you so you can be a citizen. Dude, let's set it up, man. Let's set it up. I love that you just met me and you're already down to marry me to help me out. Help me get that citizenship. If that's not love, I don't know what is. Oh. Tim Hortons faces boycott calls. I didn't read the rest of the thing. What even is cleaning? Don't know, never heard of her. Don't know any French words? Not really. Apparently we do French in daycare, and they literally send home newsletters every week. They're like, oh, the kids learned their numbers in French this week, and I'm like, no they didn't. French who? French who? You enjoy driving? I enjoy driving. I mean, I used to love driving. If we ever went anywhere, I'd be like, I'll drive, I'll do it. Like, I don't mind. I think after our long ass drive to Toronto from SF, not that I don't mind driving now, like, and it is nice to drive when I get the car, because I have to take the bus every day. But like, I'm slightly over it now. Like, I wouldn't mind having a car drive for me. Like, we made the Tesla come to us, like from the parking space. We're like, oh, come hither, Tesla. And we just stood there and it like drove by itself over to us. Or like lane changes and taking turns and shit by itself. It is really cool to watch it. I am from England. I spend a lot of time in US though, so the US agents kind of hate me. Not gonna lie, they kind of hate me every time I visit. Hey, what up? How are you? I love the name, man. Every time you get me, every time. Yo, get my girl. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome back to the Unicrew. The Unicrew. Appreciate you, dude. You have an interesting question for me? If you'd like to comment on my personal life? Sure. What's your question? What's your quest? I'm gonna be able to answer it, but we'll try our darndest. Type this number in chat if you wish you were a teddy bear right now. Then put him back. I'll put him back for your little game. Who wishes they were the bear? For science, of course. Of course. the opposite conundrum than most guys. But this girl I've been talking to seems to just want to sleep with me. She's very attractive, but her combos lack substance, and the usual stuff doesn't really satisfy me like it used to when I was younger. Do you think she's just shy to open up about herself, or do you think she's just looking for hookups? I mean, I obviously don't know the ins and outs. How old are you? How old are both of you? Obviously don't know the ins and outs of your full relationship, how long you've known each other, spoke to each other, how you met. But and maybe she's just a dumb bitch, kind of like me, who just ramble about the same boring nonsense and not really about anything. That doesn't not necessarily mean that she doesn't like you. I would need a lot more, like, even like conversation history, like what you talk about. I need a lot more deets to answer that question. You're 22? It's tricky. It's honestly tricky to answer. Option A, smash and dash. I don't know, I mean, it literally could be either. Literally, it could be either or. Wives are so hard to find nowadays, I know. And I'm still not wifed up yet. What the hell? I'm still waiting. Highly inappropriate. Just fucking till you're at least 25. No, like if you really like her, then obviously it's different. But if you're both just like, are you looking for casual? Are you looking to be in a full relationship with her? Has she made it clear that like she doesn't really like you, she just wants to, like, she's not looking for anything serious? Or is it just kind of like you don't really have much to talk about, but you are just sleeping together? Or there's too many questions for this. It's just pointless at the end of the day. I mean, you seem like you're wanting to be with someone and commit to someone to further progress a relationship, right? To be with somebody. And if she's not giving you the same vibes, then maybe she's either not ready or not really interested, or who knows, maybe she's seeing another guy too and she's just having fun right now. You're both young. Maybe look elsewhere if you are really wanting a relationship, or you can ask her like what it is exactly that she wants, or if she sees a future, or like, I don't know. You're still young. You got time. Mentioned marry until they're 40? Bruh. So you're gonna wait till you're 40 years old and then expect to be able to get with a younger girl, because girls aren't gonna be able to really have babies at 40. Women want kids. Women want to get married and then have children, right? So you gotta first build your stable relationship, then get married at 40 years old, and then start having kids. Or a 40-year-old guy expecting a 30 or younger woman to want to marry him. I don't know. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. No, I get that. But you don't really know her. You've just had a casual hookup relationship for a few years. I'm guessing it's probably not gonna turn into anything serious, and I would suggest if that's what you're wanting, then you should look elsewhere, buddy. 30 to 35 is a good age. I think it's an okay age, but like, I feel like I'm getting so old now, and as much as I'm not ready for kids and not in a position for kids or whatever, like, it's still kind of scary that I'm at the age that I am with no kids. Like, literally 2 years younger than me. By 26, my mom and my sister both had 3 kids. So many people I went to school with have like 2 or 3 kids. Like, obviously not everyone, or then people are like getting engaged or even getting married, and there's just me like it's scary, especially when you see like other people around you doing this shit. I don't know, man. Do I wear socks when I need to? Yeah. I'm not wearing socks right now, but if it's cold, I wear socks. When I'm 40, I'm gonna be settled with a wife and kids. I hope you are too. Like, I would hope you're like settled in your life, not like just starting. Like, imagine you have a 10-year-old, you're 50. Like, you don't want to do anything with them. You want to just chillax. I don't know. I'd rather give my kids the knowledge that I had in 40 than when I'm like 25. No, I get that. But also, what about like even just having energy to do stuff with them? As they grow and they need that knowledge of your 40-year-old wisdom, they'll be at the right age. Like, say you had kids at 25, like you're saying. By the time you're 40, they're 15. That's like the perfect primal age for you to give them all said knowledge. They don't need that when they're 2 or 3 years old. But when they are young, you need energy to play with them and do shit with them. Whereas at 40, I feel like you just want to relax and do nothing. That's gonna be me anyway. I'm good, Broken. How are you? Hi, Jency. You're not having kids? Why not? Yeah, you'll be 60 when they're 20. Like, I know a lot of people are choosing to have kids later on in life, and I am slowly approaching the slightly later in life. But like, I want to see my grandkids. I want, you know what I mean? I want to, and be around, not just be like old and frail and dying. Exactly. Your dad married older and he's in his mid-60s now? Yeah. Like my cousins, their parent age gap was 30 years. So the dad was 30 years older than the mom. And even though they maybe had started having kids in their like mid to late 20s, he would take the kids somewhere, and he looked older anyway, had white hair and shit. Anytime he took the kids out, they would literally think that he was the granddad, not the dad. I'm like, I don't want that life as a mom to be like, oh, I'm a super old first time mom at like 45. Nah. And my body probably isn't gonna even work then. If you like her, tell her and let her know how, and she'll let you know how she feels. If she doesn't like you, cut her off. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty solid advice, to be honest. You're 40 with a 4 and a 2-year-old. How do you feel? Do you have energy to look after them? Is your wifey also 40? Or is she younger? About 5 to 7 more years, that's it? That's not a lot of time. I want at least 2 to 3 babies. Probably 2, but like maybe 3. Kids are overrated. Yeah. I mean, kids drain the life out and soul out of me at work every day. And they are work, but like, I've literally my whole life wanted kids, so I'm not gonna give that out. Why is your husband following you? Okay. Cool. That's sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. You have the dream job, now the wife's an issue. How old are you, sir? It's good, sir. How old are you? You're not having kids either? I chilled. I got snackies. I'm so far behind the chat. My bad. Jesus. My eyes are really tired, so it's taking me longer to read your messages. Hold up. Hold up. You just invited to play disc golf? And she said, absolutely. Maybe disc golf just sounds like a really fun activity to play. I don't know. Just saying. She could just be terrible at conversation. But that is something that you would want from someone in a relationship. To talk with them and hang out with them. You know what I mean? Exactly, you can't have kids. I mean, men can. Women, it's a lot harder to have kids at 45. True, Elliot, true. Came to do my part. What does that mean? What does that mean? You can afford a great daycare. That's also a thing that you have to even think about. Like, I really I couldn't, on my own I couldn't afford a kid. Let's put it that way. I do want kids. I don't know if I'm ready for them yet. First I want to be married, but before that I also want to have a permanent, like, be settled somewhere in life. Like, I want to get my Canadian permanent residency without having to worry about kids, you know what I mean? Because that adds a whole, like, even if you have a Canadian child, it still adds a complexity that, like, oh, I have to support this child, and I have to show funds that I can support this child, and I have to, like, juggle a million other things. So I want to get that done first before the next steps, you know? But I also want to travel the world too, which is really hard with a baby. Doggun wife, in that order of importance. You want babies, crazy? Mid-30s is perfect? I feel like that's too much. What are we going for dinner? You like to cook? I like most dinners, as long as they're vegetarian. I'll eat most things. I've been really craving dumplings, but I can't get them delivered here. I have to go and pick them up downtown, and it's so far. You'll hire me? Thanks, gamer. Help me out a little bit. Do I want to marry somebody with kids? I mean, I would prefer not to. But like, if they were a genuinely decent, nice person that I really liked, then I wouldn't be like, oh my god, no, I'm never gonna marry you because you have kids. Because I'm also, like, as you get older, more and more people have children, right? So I get it. You got the hookups if you want to be a US citizen. I would love to be a US citizen. I would love to, man. I think the thing that sucks about you being a US citizen, I'm pretty sure, even if you live in another country, like fully you never visit the US, I feel like you still have to pay US taxes, like partial, or there's some like bullshit. Risotto? Oh, so fancy. Get red wine from the best vineyards of Tuscany. Isn't it Tuscany? I don't particularly like red wine. I mean, I'll drink it if it's there to get drunk, but like, I would prefer, I mean, wine in general. I like fruity wines, not red wines. Hi, Moman, what's good, dude? You don't want to be a stepdad? I mean, I'd rather not, you know? I'd rather not. Hit my line then. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it. Okay, you do, but refuse to Twinkie a woman. Twinkie? Interesting term. Twinkie a woman unless I think she's smart enough to raise my kids. Emotionally there for my kids and me, and she has to be absolutely fucking gorgeous. I mean, that's tough, dude. That's quite a high bar. Not that you shouldn't have a high bar, but it makes I mean, your life, if when you find her, amazing, but harder to start. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? I can retire and move to the UK. Wait, from the US you can? Oh, I see. Wait, I forgot what I was talking about. Maybe. I don't know how it works. The shape of my ankle is exquisite. That is a new one. Maybe we should get some little ankle bracelets. Do I have a ankle bracelet here? I think they're all in Toronto. Hi Jason, how are you? If she gets half my shit in a divorce, I'm gonna keep my heart bar high. Fair, but have you thought about, you can just get a prenup, or you can figure that shit out. Let me just fix the music. Let me know if this playlist is weird because I can't really hear it. So it just played the next fucking thing on the list. No, it's not what you think it is. It's the wrong hand. It's the wrong hand, Jason. Wait, no, that is. Oh, God, my hands are backwards. Yeah, no, it's the wrong one. Wrong one. Sadly. Cost you $80,000 to get rid of your ex-wife? Shit. Damn, dude. Imagine all the subs you could have donated if you didn't have to pay for the divorce. That's rough, dude. Wrong massive hand? Fuck you. I mean, I get it. Crazy, I get it. And it, I guess you want to enter into a marriage that you wholeheartedly believe that nothing could go wrong, right? And that you'll live in a perfect marriage and you'll never have arguments and you'll never want to get divorced. Like, you'll be happy forever. But you have to be willing to accept that shit can and does happen, and that, like, it's only fair for someone to protect themselves. You know what I mean? You too, Depot. Thanks for chilling and popping in. Hopefully we see you again soon, dude. Have a wonderful eve. Does anybody even like this Amber chick anymore? Wow, I really cannot read shit. Need to burn my shorts? Why? Why should I burn them? For sure we'll be back. Nice, dude. Well, thanks for hanging. We'll see you again, dude. Toodles. Hi from Peru. Hello, Rodrigo. I mean, we do bring shit up. We do bring shit up. But to be fair, I mean, I don't argue a lot. Usually arguments are about like I don't even know, like me not doing shit or like fucking up shit all the time, which is like valid. But I've never been in an argument that was like, oh, but you did this so long ago. Like I know other women do 1000%, and we hold on to shit, we hold grudges, and then you get to a point and you just let it all out. Thankfully, I haven't had to Amber's my kind of woman. I mean, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Bring back the orange shorts. You want orange shorts? I mean, they're the same. They're the exact same. They're just a different color. Exactly. It'd be very dangerous. Or you could just throw them away. My ex brought up shit from 7 years ago when she argued with me. Like the greatest hits of fuck ups. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. We things. It's the same. Think of it the same way as women when you compliment a woman versus when you say something mean about her, right? If you compliment a woman, she'll never. First, she won't believe you. She'll say thanks, but like she'll forget about it. But if you tell a woman she looks bad or like anything negative, it will ruin her whole day, even her week, and she'll always think about it. So it's same way with like fuck ups you do to annoy her, or like bad shit you've done. Like she'll get pissed and upset about it, and she'll remember the bad shit. She won't remember all the good shit and the good happy times, but the bad shit gets like, it just gets stuck in here. You just can't get rid of it. Even if you've talked about the issue multiple times and you've resolved that problem, it's still just there. And then when you get into big problems, it all just like comes out like word vomit, right? You just gotta bring it up because you're already really mad about something, so why not bring up everything else they've done wrong? Dude, women suck. I agree. My longest relationship, almost in 2 weeks. 2 weeks shy of 6 years. Don't let it out, you go for the ego and the pride. We go for the motherfucking jugular, boy. We don't cut often, but we cut deep when we do. This color's not it? You want me to change? You really want me to change? Rue, thank you for the 300 biddies. Appreciate it, my dude. Thank you. Ew, that's so gross. Trivia? Sure. When I'm married with 4 kids? I don't know. I should be, right? I should be. I'm so perfect. They're really hating on the shorts today. Like, what's wrong with them? I thought they... This motherfucking cushion, I swear to God. I thought we would mix it up instead of wearing the same ones all the time. Yeah, Shiva, where's my ring? Gosh. Trinity got excited. He sold this hand and thought it was the one. How much would you pay for me to shit in your bed? Ew. People would not pay for that. That's disgusting. Prizes for correct answers. 1 hint and 1 skip. You can request a category, or I can choose a random category. Sure, let's play. Chat, what's a category I know? I don't really know movies. Can chat help me, or do I have to answer it by myself? I don't really know movies. I don't really know music. I don't know sports. I don't know history or geography. I don't know famous people. I mean, you probably will have to choose the category. No, because you're gonna choose hard shit. What's a good trivia subject? I don't know anything. Reach 8 years and ask for a ring. More like 20? Bruh. I'll wait for 8 years then I'll be 30. Or I'm gonna just do this. And do this. Boop. We're getting married. I said yes. He just doesn't know it yet. Oh, that feels so weird on that finger. Ooh, I mean the ring is too big, but it feels weird. No one asked. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's okay. It's not the engagement ring I want anyway, so it's okay. I'll wait. Congrats, Jeff. Forgot the word. Who's asking me? I say yes to the next person who asks. You want 10 kids? I give you $1,000 for the black pair of shorts you have. Deal. Donate right now. Send me your address and I'll wear them with nothing else and ship them to you. Do I know football club? Like, that they exist? Or I don't, what's your question? Chat can choose a category, but answers in chat will end up in a disqualification. Oh. He's gonna break it off for a day to reset the timer in 7 years and 11 months. Damn. In 10 years. Bro, you can't have 10 kids in 10 years. How is that gonna be possible? I'm not old enough. I'm gonna be too old. Ruth, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. How is that gonna work? You're gonna be 40 years old. I'm gonna be nearly 40 years old. I can't have children when I'm that old. He's gonna be like, I wasn't talking about one of your children anyway. I want superior genetically modified children. I give the girl a chance. If she can't handle 1 kid a year, it goes to another one. You're so savage, like it hurts. It hurts. Ever heard of throwing a hot dog down a hallway? Y'all are fucked, dude. You're so fucked. Okay, let's go with an easy question first. Okay, let's do it. I'm really stupid, so they're all gonna have to be really easy, please. Please. Someone PayPal me $1,000. You Star Wars. Ooh, May the 4th. I know that one. Final answer. May the 4th. May the Force be with you. Hoo-hoo. Yes, final answer. Star Wars Day is May the 4th. Your favorite fuck. You know, I only know that because I was at work the other day, or some people did post on Facebook too, but I was at work and some kid came Or his older brother came and had his Star Wars short, and he was like, sure. And he was like, yeah, it's Star Wars Day. And I had no idea what day it was. And I was like, what? And he was like, oh, it's May the 4th. I'm like, oh, right. Got it, kid. Got it. You're lucky that was only a few days ago. Do I know Mario Day? What is a Mario Day? I don't know, through social media memes. May 5th, Revenge of the 5th. Ooh. Star Wars month. Star Wars week even, I see. It's the day before Cheap Margarita Day. That's jokes. You have Star Wars Day, and then you dress up, and then you get hella drunk. Love it. Hi, Phil. It's good. My eyes are struggling for some reason to read right now, but it's been decent. I got British snackies, so I was pretty happy. How's your day going? Cinco de Mayo. I love how it's literally Cinco de Mayo. We're like, oh, it's a fancy, but it literally means 5th of May. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, Rue, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I don't know why it's not coming. It will probably come in like 5 minutes. This thing for some reason is super delayed sometimes. But thank you. I appreciate you, Rue. Cinco de Mayo is best on a burger. Cinco de Mayo. That's how it's pronounced, right? Can I recommend a song? Is it copyright free? Because if it ain't, then unfortunately I cannot. Okay, let's go. Kind of hard? Dude, you're already screwing me by just saying that. Okay, there it is. There it is. Thank you, Rue, again. I do appreciate the biddies. Okay, what's the question? I can give a hint for this one if you would like. Question 2. Which pop star... I told you I don't know famous people. Which pop star is the godmother of both of Elton John's sons? There is no way in hell, even if you gave me a hint, probably even if you told me who it was, I wouldn't know. Like, that is kind of hard. You love to misquote me, or whatever the fuck it is. Slice quote me, I suppose. I don't know. Hint, a lady whose face resembles a card game. What? I don't know card games. Poker face, Lady Gaga? Is it Lady Gaga? Please? No way. She's the godmother of Elton John's kittens? That was a good hint, bro, if that's actually who it is. I mean, her face doesn't resemble a card game, though. She just has a song about having a poker face. Who's Elton John? I don't know. Some hippie probably with that name. Ain't no way. Is it Lady Gaga? Come to Brazil? I would love to visit Brazil. I would love to. Maybe one day. Wait, chat answered? Oh, I didn't even see chat's answer. Dude, I can't even read. I know who Elton John is. We're trolling, but who knows who knows things like Elton John's children's godmother? Who knows that? I mean, if you're a pop culture person who follows all that bullshit, but like, do people actually follow that? I only got that because of your hint. Otherwise, I would have had no clue. He's the guy who wears glasses. Like this. He's that one. Never heard of him. I once convinced somebody in chat. He was high, but we had convinced him that we had no idea who the Beatles were, and that like they literally didn't exist, and he was tripping out, and it was the most fun experience of my life. Okay, is trivia is supposed to stump people? Dude, it's trivia, but it's tricky. I once went to a pub trivia quiz night thing. I maybe knew the answer of one question. Like I'm really bad at trivia. The Beatles, never met them, never heard of them. Like we had him literally so convinced that he was crazy. It was so fun. Okay, I'm ready for the next one. I can't read though. What kind of beetles? Like stag beetles or dung beetles actually? They're actually dung beetles. I can't read. I might have to get my glasses. Kinda didn't know who he was. I didn't know he had children. Like now that I think of it, like I maybe might have heard something about those two. Like I may have known that, but there's like very hidden deep in the archive of information that I would never like recall naturally. Yes, glasses. I might have to. I honestly can't see. Can you stop, please? Should we go for circles or squares? Question 3. Okay, what was the first vegetable grown in space? Jesus. These are such tricky questions. Who would know that? A first vegetable grown in space. What's an easy vegetable to grow? Maybe a potato? Let me clean both of these and then we'll see. I feel like a potato is probably an easy vegetable to grow. Hang on, I'll come back to chat and see. I feel like you wouldn't go carrot takes too long. A tomato could be a bit unstable. And who doesn't love potatoes? Circles? It's gonna take me a second to be able to see. Was it potatoes? Did we win? Parsley? Well, that's not a vegetable. That's a herb. We're still on and off gamer, but not fully. Ooh, some people said potatoes. Did we win? Was it potatoes? Ah, it was potatoes! Yeah! Genius! I'm so smart. It was the glasses that did it. The glasses helped me win that one. Oh, we were supposed to clean the squares too. I actually got it. I'm impressed. Does that mean I'm a typical American? Who thinks the best vegetable ever is a potato? Duh. Like what else? What else would you grow? Space taters. Did they make tater tots with them or french fries? Matt Damon grew those some batches in space? In a movie? Oh. I have no idea. Who is also Matt Damon? I think I would have to see a picture to know who he is. I don't know celebrities by name. 90% of celebrities I don't know. Would they still be french fries in space? Probably. We could call them space fries, but... The Martian? Ah, you know the movie. There you go. You got it. I just have two. These were my cheap ones that are the same prescription. And these ones are my I'm blind ones. Which ones are better, squares or circles? Ah, they're both equally difficult to see through though. Space unicorns, yes! Look at 6 eyes over there. Oh no. Oh, fuck. I got blood on my bed. I hope that washes out. It's only a tiny weeny little line. For some reason my leg is bleeding. Fuck. It's the scarcity of white bedding. I didn't want to do laundry this weekend or my bedding, but apparently we're washing it tomorrow. Yay. You're part of the elderly, you need advice. I don't know what I want to do with my life. First, fuck you. Second of all, honestly, I'm still kind of in the same boat. I am semi still lost. But dude, honestly, your best option really is to look into software engineering. That seems like the best option to do if you can do it. How do my glasses not fog up? If I wear a face mask, they do. They only get foggy from steam. Oh, there's another question. Okay. Look at the refraction. Can you tell? Can you tell if this one is excessively magnified? Okay, what was declared a vegetable? How am I supposed to know this? What was declared a vegetable by the U.S. Supreme Court in 1893? A. Squash. B. Cucumber. C. Tomato. Or D. Potato. I feel like you said squash in capital letters accidentally, but it's kind of making me want to choose it because it's the only one you typed in caps. That's part why you're questioning life? Why? What do you mean? I want to join the Royal Marines one day. I only did it because of how excited I was about trivia. Okay, let me go back and read the question, then I'll decide. 1 second. The other, I want to get a degree in computer science, and other days I think I would stay in a field. Staying in a field is always a great option. What I would recommend, don't do the Marines, fuck that. Go into coding. You don't necessarily have to get a degree, you can just do a boot camp or anything to get you in the door. Unless you want to work in the US, but seemingly you can already work in the US somehow with however the fuck you got into the US working. So maybe you can figure it out. With software engineering, maybe it's different. I don't know. But I would recommend that. Save up, make money, and then you can retire and live in your field afterwards. You know what I'm saying? The Marines is dope? Nah, it's not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, trivia question was, I'm doing coding because I'm a genius. What was declared a vegetable by the U.S. Supreme Court in 1893? Hey Alexa, can I ask her? Technically, I didn't ask chat. I was outsourcing. Hey Alexa. You know that's a no-go. What if I whispered to her? Fuck, okay. What was the question? I'm not gonna get this one. Can I have it a 50-50? I lost the question. Where is it? I lost it. I know it's cucumber squash. I don't know what the other two were. Okay, it has to be before this. Where is it? There. What was declared a vegetable by the Supreme Court? Squash, cucumber, tomato, potato. Was that really a big deal? I mean, maybe in 1893 there was nothing else going on, but they had to go to the Supreme Court to declare a vegetable. I don't know. It's not A or D. Okay. So it's cucumber or tomato, I think. Those were the two options. I keep losing the question. Okay, fuck. How do I keep missing it? I'm blind. It's not A or D. So it's tomato or cucumber. It was declared a vegetable. Cucumber! Because a tomato is a fruit. Final answer. Please be correct. Please! Just say tomato? Fuck! This is false. This is a false trivia. A tomato is a fruit, so this was a false question. No! See, you lied to me. That was a fruit. That's not a vegetable. That is a fruit. That was a false question. Oh. Do I lose now? What happens now? No, according to the Supreme Court. Who the fuck goes to the Supreme Court to declare vegetables? That literally is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. I look like a teacher now. I try. You know, I've been told that at work, because I'm so small, I should wear my glasses so I actually look more official. We have 5 more questions. Okay. And then we decide on final answer count. Got it. Okay. Don't know why we don't listen to Hero. Cause I'm not allowed to listen to chat. I had to not read chat and make the decision by myself, or we get disqualified. Okay, and we're ready. Maybe in the 1800s they didn't even have cucumbers. What's good, Taquan? How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need it. There we go. Get my bottle. You know, I'm just out there looking at my snacks in the closet every time I go. I had to run away before I ate them. Okay. You're breaking the law. How? The teachers wore their shorts and went to school. I don't wear the shorts to school. How about that? You become one of the best killers on the planet? No, don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want that on your conscience. No, just don't do it. Vodka, obviously. Question 6. Ooh. You said Disney, but now I saw half the rest of it, and I have no idea. Which Disney character is named after Ebenezer from Charles Dickens' novel A Christmas Carol? You mean Ebenezer Scrooge? Scrooge? Is that the question? Is Scrooge? That's not a Disney character, is it? I feel like I misread the question. Unless it is Scrooge, in which case I win. But I feel like that's not the question you're asking. What's good, Alenzo? How are you? There may be more to the name. So I feel like it is, but his name is Ebenezer Scrooge. Loki looking like Johnny Depp's psychiatrist. Who said I'm not? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Yo, I'm too busy eating crayons. What? Who the fuck is eating crayons? Who is a Disney character named after him? So then it must be Scrooge. His name must be Scrooge. But that's not, is that a name? What's the Ebenezer Scrooge's, I swear his name is, does he have another name? I feel like it has to be Ebenezer Scrooge. Ew, that's disgusting. I missed it by a mile. Wait, his name is not Scrooge? His name is Ebenezer Scrooge. But there's a Disney character. Is it a different person or is it the same guy? If I supposedly missed it by a mile. I just need a hint because I don't quite think I still don't understand your question. If it ain't Scrooge. If it isn't Ebenezer Scrooge. It's not the same guy, but he's based off of him. Okay. Somebody, and it's not the same movie then. It's a different movie. So he's named after Ebenezer from The Christmas Carol. Got it. So it's who's a Disney character that's based off the Ebenezer Scrooge? Could it be The Grinch? That's not a Disney. Is The Grinch a Disney movie? Because it's the Grinch who stole Christmas, but Ebenezer has the ghost of Christmas past, present, and future. Could it be The Grinch? I don't think that's a Disney movie. Is The Grinch a Disney movie? It's a character, Scrooge something. It's a character related to Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I thought I was a huge Disney fan. But seemingly, I don't know who Huey, Dewey, and Louie are. Scrooge something. An Irish duck. It's Goofy. Goofy wasn't... Is Mickey Mouse Disney? Is Mickey Mouse even Disney? 30 seconds. Hang on. You can't put a timer on me because now I can't think anymore. Hang on one just to give me a second. His name is Scrooge something. He's related to Huey. No, please stop it. Are those number of lines the correct amount of letters in the name? If McDonald's served McDuck, it would be called it would be called McDuck. Hang on, can we just pause the countdown a second, please? Roast duck. It would be, but Donald Duck isn't Donald. Donald Duck is the uncle of the Huey Louie Dewey, is he? But it's not Scrooge Donald. Now I feel like it's not Scrooge Donald Duck. It could perhaps be Donald Duck. He's an asshole, but I don't think he has anything to do. Maybe he was based on Ebenezer Scrooge. No, you can't call it Daffy Duck. Ow! What do you mean? You're on ad time? Quick, guys, what's the answer? What's the answer? I don't know. You're not helping me. You're not helping me. I don't know. Darkwing Duck. His name is Donald Duck. Quack Donalds. But Quack. You can lead a horse to water. Fuck you. But he told me it was Scrooge something. Is his name Scrooge something, or is Scrooge not in the name? Daffy Duck? But it's not. I'm really lost too. I'm not a Mickey Mouse fan, so I know Donald Duck was a total asshole. But it has to be Scrooge something. It's not Scrooge Duck. It's not Scrooge Donald. It's not Scrooge Quack. That's not a person. McDonald's would call it a roast duck. Scrooge McDuck. There we go. I don't know. Scrooge Muck. Are you sure it's McDuck? I'm gonna be so mad. No, stop it. Scrooge McDonald. Scrooge McDonald Duck. You haven't done all you can. You haven't helped me one tiny bit. Does it have the word muck in the name? Who's the Arnold? Scrooge McDaffy Duck. You're not helping me. I have never heard of a Oh, they did do the Night Before Christmas, but the duck version. The duck was the Scrooge guy. You're right. Hold up. I don't know his name though. McDaffy Duck. We said Scrooge McDuck like 1,000 times. It was hard to watch. We said Scrooge McDuck before you gave the answer. It's not The Night Before Christmas. Whatever the fucking movie is called. A Christmas Carol. A Christmas Past. The past of Christmas. His name is really Scrooge McDuck. That is awful. Disney failed with that one, I'm telling you that. I know you said a million names. No, I said McDuck before you gave it to me. I think you might have been on ad break. I was there saying Scrooge McDuck. I did. You can ask Inverted. He knows I said it. He's the hero of DuckTales. Who the fuck watches that? Like, I love Disney movies, but the Mickey Mouse saga is like, I know it's OG Disney, but like, no. Don't watch that shit. Ask me any of the princess questions, maybe I'll know about them. But the ducks, nah, dude. They're not it. They're not it. I'm losing brain cells. Oh my god, stop it. He swims in a vault of gold coins like the legend. Do people actually watch that? Like, actually, do you watch that? Didn't hear say nothing? You little motherfucker. Wow. Wow. Tiny Hero loves DuckTales? Nerd. Nerd. It was a staple of the late 80s, early 90s. Well, I am too young to watch that. Sorry, it wasn't from my time. I wasn't even born yet. Barely. 2000 Disney was peak Disney. Which movies are 2000 Disney? So does Tiny Hero's Dad. Yeah, they made. I know they used to have, there was a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse show that my cousin's kid used to watch when I babysat. I feel like they always make new versions of these garbage shows. They should make better new ones. DuckTales theme song is lit. Sing it to us. Yeah, like it's weird. There's so many like old, how do I word this? There's a lot of people noticing in newer movies, like the exact same scenes as older movies, just like very slightly edited. Like they do the exact same moves or dances, but they're just slightly updated people or some shit. Like they reuse all the little things. The Fox and the Hound, I think that was a cute movie. I don't know about Chip and Dale though. His name is Scrooge McDuck. Weird. Dumb name. Dumb name if you ask me. Should definitely cue up the DuckTales theme song for background. Would I get copyrighted for that though? I'm trying not to use copyrighted music so that I can post to YouTube all the VODs. But we might get in trouble if I play that. 2,000 questions for Disney Engaged. I don't know shit about Zack and Cody. I don't know. The Marriott. I never watched Zack and Cody. I'm talking about like princess, like Aladdin or Belle or Snow White. The fuck who watches Zack and Cody? I said 2000. I didn't say 2000. Someone else said 2000s. Somebody said 2000s Disney was the best, and I said which Disney was 2000s. Like what is 2000 Disney? I didn't say it. I was a Cartoon Network kid. Exactly. I was a Cartoon Network kid. I didn't watch fucking Zack and Cody. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Goddamn, who else? Fuck. I didn't watch that many like real people shows. I love Sabrina the Teenage Witch, but I loved like SpongeBob and Ed, Edd n Eddy. Zack and Cody, we weren't I wasn't rich enough for the Disney Channel to watch that shit. Who are Pete and Pete? Invader Zim. Who are they? Who? Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Jimmy Neutron, yes. Dexter's Laboratory, yes. Not that I can answer any questions on them, so please don't question me on them. I fucking loved Ed, Edd n Eddy. Teen Titans. Didn't watch it. Didn't watch it. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Used to stay up really late to watch it and scare the shit out of me so I couldn't sleep. But loved that. There's a show called Aerial Monsters too. Loved that. The dudes from Sweet Life are 30 now. I mean, it makes sense because they were like obviously slightly older than me. And they were kiddies back in the day. So they gotta be. Tintin Adventures. Never watched it. Johnny Test. Johnny Test was slightly too... I was too old for that one when it came out. I think my little brother watched Johnny Test. He loved Ben 10. I used to know all the Ben 10 characters and all the Thomas the Tank Engine trains because of him, but I forgot. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I said, fuck. That I'm never gonna get. The name of the rabbit-eared main character monster. I don't know what any of the monsters were called. There was one who held his eyes in his hands like this. There was the stripy one. The skinny one with the big lips, I believe. I forgot what the third one looked like. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Do they even have names? Are you sure? You'd watch Adult Swim. You're already in the winner bracket for the third held his eyes. What was the other? There was a rabbit-eared one? His name was Shauna. Hold up. Aerial Monsters. Do they have... Are you sure they had real names? I mean, they must have. Can you give me what was the guy who held his eyes called? Like maybe if I hear a name. Crumb Oblina. It's not. It's fuck. Crumb Oblina and Shauna. Crumb was the googly, like now you're saying it. Sure. Crumb was the... Can I Google pictures of them? Cause maybe seeing them would jog my memory. Real monsters. Images. Oh, the purple guy. I forgotten him. So he was Crumb. Oblina was the stripy one. He had some like name that was kind of like rabbit. Like it was. I feel like it's not at all though. His name. Fuck. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. His name. Like look. This is a creepy version of him. Like, without cheating, I don't want to cheat and read his name. I just saw his name. I just saw it. His name was I can't cheat now because I already Google helped me. I'm being honest, man. Hi, Angie. How are you? Crumb, Oblina, and Ikis. Ikis? Is it Ikis or Ikis? I feel like it's ick. And it makes sense. He's a monster, like, ew, icky. Ikis. I kiss. That should have been the name for the other stripy one with the big lips. Should have been Ikis. Should have been pronounced Ikis, and it should have been the one with the red lips. Nice. We have two more. Robot Chicken, Boondocks, Family Guy, American Dad. I like 10 out of 100 volumes so I wouldn't get in trouble. I don't think I only watched Family Guy, but again, not as a kid. Only when I got older. Me and my brother used to stay up late and watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. What else? Oh, dude, there were so many shows. I used to love Arrow Monsters. They used to live in the sewers, right? Super dishonest. What was the name of Doug Funny? Who is Doug Funny? Doug Funny's crush in the show Doug? I have never heard of that show before. Aw, Andy, you're too cute. She likes the color of things. Hello. Sorry. We're so bad at trivia. See, this is why I can't do trivia nights, because I don't know anything. I told you this. I told you from the start, but we'll keep going. We're doing really well. We're doing good. Zoids Gundam Wingmobile suit. I don't know what that is. Aw, you're too cute, MG. I was gonna Google. Oh, that's what I was gonna check real quick. That's what I was gonna check. Oh, I think it's too late. Okay, I'm back. Ow, my knee. I'm back. I'm ready for my question. Helga. I know that one. Arnold's secret admirer and Bully's first name. Helga. I loved Hey Arnold. Imagine it's not Helga. No, for sure it was Helga. You wanna hear she went on the night her empty jumpsuit ran? You're such a liar. Oh my goodness. Your giant smart bowl shoved into a body. Woohoo! You're just making me feel better since we had no idea about the other questions. I love that. I love how the positive reinforcements when I actually get it. Love it. So we got one more. Fingers crossed we get it, chat. Fingers crossed. Reinforcement. What? MG, he's trolling. All I said was that people from New Brunswick and like Eastern Canada have a very like half gypsy, half Canadian accent, and it will switch mid-sentences and it's really trippy to listen to. That's all I said. And then they somehow twisted it into like I'm such a gypsy hater and some shit. Yeah. Yep. I did not. You said New Brunswick and I thought of New Jersey. Same but different, no? Same but different. Ooh, I get $15 off my next 3 orders. I thought I had 25% off. I feel like $15 is a better deal. You know, Uber Eats gave me a deal, but it was like you off your next 5 orders, but it's literally from today until the 9th. So I had today and, well, 2 more days to order something. But I already spent too much money on potato chips. I kind of want to eat some. Should we eat some? Should we do it? What's up, WS? How are you? How you doing? Prove innocent until proven guilty, hero. If you find a VOD or a clip of me saying that, then I will agree that I said it. Which I never did. But I will agree. But you gotta find that information first. Final question. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You'll buy me some food? Do it, dude. My treat stream isn't working for some reason. I guess it's late for dinner today anyway. But maybe tomorrow, or you can donate. Oh, the music is working again. I'm tripping. Promotions everywhere. SpongeBob round. Ooh. What is Plankton's first name? Sheldon. I think. Yes, Sheldon. Final answer. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? I'm in a very stressful situation right now. How do you know that, but you don't know who Scrooge McDuck is? You forgot that one. Because I love SpongeBob. I didn't so much remember our monsters' names, or I never watched McDuffin Stuffin. McDonald Duck. McDuckin. But SpongeBob. I was a Nickelodeon kid. What can I say? I was a Nickelodeon kid with elder teen into Disney, not the old school stuff. Yeah, he's the one I watched the most, probably. I played the last SpongeBob game on PS5. It was fun. Ooh, cute. I feel like SpongeBob games are so creepy. Wow! Yo, Snowcore. Is it Snowcore? I feel like we've been playing all night. I feel like it's Snowcore. I might just call you Snorkel. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it, dude. And for the trivia questions. And for putting up with me not knowing half of them. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. It was Snowcool. Got it. Amazing. Thank you so much, dude. That was fun. I had fun. Even though it made me feel like a dumbass for half of it. It's always a good feeling when you know the answer. It's actually named after kids saying snorkel wrong, so you nailed it. I love it. That's adorable. It's a snorkel. I'm gonna start calling snorkels snowcalls from now on. After my poor brain cells suffered through trying to trivia, I'm gonna head to bed. Hey. All in the name of entertainment. Good night, hero. Thank you for your attempted terrible help. I think when you called it roasted duck, then you confused me even more. You could have just said duck. I don't know. Good night, dude. Have a wonderful evening. Nice to see you. Oh. You subbed too, Snowpool? I don't know why it didn't pop up, but thank you so much for subbing as well. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Duck is delicious. How dare you? How dare you? Good night, Snowpool. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much, dude. Let's play again. That was really fun. Am I nervous for tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Don't roast Daffy Duck. Bugs Bunny wouldn't have any friends. There must be some SpongeBob fans in my class. I don't think they're old enough yet for SpongeBob. They're not quite old enough to watch him. How tall am I? How tall do you think I am? Ow, that actually hurt. I'm a giant. My legs are so long they can't even fit in the screen. I don't know what tomorrow is. No, but I'm sure you're gonna enlighten me. They have square pants? Why, yes I do. These are almost SpongeBob shaped pants actually. I just realized. Almost 6 feet, exactly. Totally. Yes. Tomorrow's Monday, don't fucking lie to me. Tomorrow is Sunday. 6 and 4 is pretty questionable. My legs are at least 5 feet in themselves, so. There it is, it finally worked. I don't know why this is so delayed sometimes. But thank you again, Snoko, I do appreciate it, dude, if you are still here. Thank you so much. Do you have a tie and a spatula? I have a spatula, but I don't have a tie. Oh, Mother's Day. Oh, got it. Is that what you're stressing me about? I mean, why would I be nervous for that though? It's actually miniature bed, yeah. No, that I make everything extra large so I look small. It's the other way around. Yes, tomorrow's Mother's Day. I don't think that's what he was talking about though. Maybe. I kind of messed up equally both times. Because UK Mother's Day, I believe, is in March. And I couldn't afford to send my mom anything this year. So then I thought maybe I could send her something for Canadian American Mother's Day. But then I also forgot to too. Oops. And I also was thinking about getting Shiva's mom something. Like even just something little for Mother's Day. But I don't know what to buy. So I didn't get anything either. Ah! What do you buy for your moms for Mother's Day? Getting her a spa day, massage and nails? What a treat! I could use one of those. When do I get a Shauna day? When is Shauna day? Am I an only child? No. I'm one of 4. There's 4 beautiful Mius running around this world. Just kidding. I would say none of them look like me. My younger brother kind of looks like me, but not as cute. Are you our mommy? Yes. Yes. That's a good point. If I stream tomorrow, does that mean I get all Mother's Day gifts too? If I'm all your moms to all of you? I usually tickle my mom. Okay, that's weird. Yes, I love that idea. It's already Mother's Day in Germany. I gave my mom big marbles. What do you do with big marbles? That sounds fun. How many? My younger brother who looks like me, there is like nearly an 11-year difference. There's a big gap between us. Dun, dun, dun. I can't wait to see all the gifts you buy me for Mother's Day tomorrow. I'm very excited. I have a wish list full of goodies, you know, in case you don't know what to get me. But no, my younger brother, there's an 11-year difference. I have an older brother and sister. My brother is like 2.5 years older, and my sister's 5 years older. She developed a passion for collecting marbles. That's so cute. I love that. That's adorable. Can I take them off? But then I can't read. I can't see. Wow, is my eyesight really that bad? I literally took them off and now I feel blind. Like I can't actually see anything. That's so hard to see. Jesus. I need to say Happy Mother's Day to you then. Thank you. Thanks. I can't wait for my presents to come. All my Mother's Day gifts. You went to the bank to talk about taking out a loan to buy me presents. Let me know when you hear back on that one. Good evening, Polite. How are you? Yeah, he's a lot younger. He has a different dad though. So that's kind of why, like, us other three were all super close, but he's a huge gap. Did we play? I was like his mom, because I always loved kids, so I was like his secondary mom. I would even, like, we would do the fun stuff, but I would also, like, discipline him and shit when he was a little jerk. And there's me, like, a 13, 14-year-old telling him off. But, yeah. But now I can't see anymore. I think I do look better without them, but my eyes are just struggling. I said I think 80k is enough, but they're asking for something called collateral. I don't know, you can just give, like, all your possessions. I'm sure that will be fine. All your worldly belongings. Your siblings are much older? How much older? Aww, thanks MG, you're too cute. Yeah, exactly, stuff like that. Just, you know, simple little things. Why is my phone not charging? Ooh, that was close. We could have lost you for good. We could be heroes. Okay, but seriously, what else are we buying moms for Mother's Day? One mom has Marbials, one mom has a spa day. What's else something, like, little that moms will like, but not too not crazy expensive, you know? Do I need a new cable? Is that duct tape? Yes and yes, it is. And the duct tape, I clearly didn't do it well enough. I do need a new charging cable. Aw, he's over here crying. There, little teddy bear. Come and relax. He's okay. Shall I add a charging cable to my wish list? I'll add one to my Amazon wish list. Cards, flowers, candies. Also something that I can fit in a backpack and take on an airplane. Food, since most cook a lot. True. Tess, I feel like we have this whole tickle conversation every time you're here, dude. You have some tickle fetish, I can tell. A bowling tournament? Ooh, fun. We'll have fun. Good luck. And we'll see you later, MG. Have a good one, dude. Do not buy long-corded third-party iPhone chargers on Amazon. They suck. Well, I don't have an iPhone, so as much as I want one, I just need a USB-C to USB-C cable. That's all I need. USB-Cs. Usually the Amazon Choices ones are decent enough. I think. look later though. Can't do it now. That's the only thing annoying about streaming here is I can't do anything else. Like I just have you guys chilling. Yes. Rude, thank you so much for the 400 biddies. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know they're the best just chilling. And I know I shouldn't be doing other stuff because then I get distracted. And it's already sometimes too much for me to keep up with you guys. So I shouldn't be... I know if I was sat on my computer, I would just be online shopping. Dude, these last like 2 days, I've been online clothes shopping. And I have literally no money to buy any of these clothes. Or no intention to buy any of these clothes. But I'll put like a garbage show on the background. And then I would just sit and online shop for hours. And I had so many things in my basket. And then I looked, it was like $400. I was like, yeah, there ain't no way. So then I went through and deleted a load of shit. And got it down to like I think I got it down to like 190 or something. But I still wasn't down. Yo, Daquan! Thank you so much for the 600 biddies too. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, that's literally been my life. Hi, Rexy. What's good? But yeah, it's a bad habit. Because I've realized, honestly, like I don't have that many clothes. And I even looked, I was like, okay, maybe I can find them for my wish list instead. But it's so hard to find cute clothes on Amazon. Like, which makes sense is Amazon. But like, really, really tricky, you know? Real tricky. We shouldn't breathe here? Why not? We don't have packages to open? Or you're gonna get in trouble. Must be hard to find clothes when you're so tall. Well, exactly. It's really, really hard to find clothes that fit me too, you know? I mean, it genuinely is, but for the other reason. Like, you'll find a cute dress, and then it will just be, like, dragging on the floor. Or it's supposed to come, like, here, but it's actually to your, or, like, such a weird length. Tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I would drink your bath water in front of my wife, her in-laws, and 3 kids. My queen. I would love to see that. I would love to see it. I can make a fresh batch tomorrow if anyone's interested. I'll send them all out. Yo, Gamer, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know why it's not coming up here. But there it is. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Gamer, for setting up the hype train too. Thank you so much. And you nearly are at 100% of the train already. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. How hard is it to find cute clothes on Amazon? It's actually very difficult. Maybe I was just not searching for the right things. Or like I just go to the generic like women's clothing. So like I feel like I get all the grandma stuff, but I don't necessarily know what to search to find the cute stuff. Like I found a few cute things. Like the stuff you got was cute, but it's so hard to find all of them, you know? It's really hard. I mean, you can, P. I don't have... It would probably just be short change. Or we could... Yeah, sure. We could change. Why not? Might be similar. I need the water too. That's funny. No, thank you, Daquan. I appreciate it too. I'm radiating too much hotness? What? Brooke, don't be silly. Don't be so silly. You can hang with us. so silly. We're chilling here in our nerd goggles so we can actually see stuff because I was starting to go blind. But no, how have you been, dude? Do I own low-rise pants? I don't think I do. You know, I have this thing about my belly. She's kind of chubby right now too because I ate pasta. Like even if it's like, no, I can't. I don't like it. I don't like it. Especially if I'm sat on the bed. It's too squishy right now. Everything I wear is high-waisted. Too squishy. I wish I had these girl problems finding cute clothes on Amazon. Dude, it's hard. I mean, we found our lovely short. I mean, if I sit... No, I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I did, to be fair, I ate a lot of pasta today. So we are bloated right now. But it's not a look. It's not a look. I am very spoiled, Brecca. I do have, not to say that I don't have other problems in my life. I have a lot of other problems, but instead of solving them, I waste my time looking for stuff on Amazon that I'm never gonna buy. It's a bad habit for sure. Hi Humble, how are you? I had homemade tomato sauce pasta. I didn't have regular basil, so I had to add Thai basil, which was essentially the same thing. Money is always the best motivator. Dude, I would say the only reason I'm at my job is for the money, which half it is, but half it's because I have to be there for work visas. It's nice getting paid though. You're right. Like I roll up to work every day, I'm like, ugh, this is hell, but it's nice to be paid. I'll give you that. Get over it? No, I couldn't. It's okay. Sometimes it's okay in the mornings. Or if it's okay if I haven't eaten a lot. Or if I'm I feel like sitting makes it worse. Like sitting is just gonna be a chubby belly. Like that is not cute. That is not cute. It's just a chubby belly. Gamer, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, dude. I think you got the hype train just before it expired too. Thank you, dude. Aw, thank you, WS. Can confirm the shorts our size are too small. Excuse me, they are my size. I think they just keep moving because I'm sitting. I think I understand your point. What are you saying? I'm fat? I hear you. I hear you loud and clear, Brucka. I want to eat. I can't stop eating. It's a problem. It's a problem. And today I went and bought like 7 bags of potato chips. Small ones, nonetheless, but 7 bags. Because, well, they're British. They don't count. They don't count. What is Ugandan copium? What is that? Oh, I see what you're saying. Window shopping is good for encouragement, like setting goals. I'm gonna work hard to afford the shit. That is true. That is very, very true. Like if you work hard, you can afford shit. You're right. But also, all my money goes to rent. So like, I still can't afford it. Or it's like I can buy some things, but then I'm also very cheap. Then I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna spend $40 on a sweater or some shit. Like I'm very cheap. It's not I mean, it can be a good thing, but then I'll spend $20 on a few small bags of crisps and that's fine. But $20 on a sweater and I'm like, it's not worth it. My brain is skewed towards food. I window shop on Twitch. If she was going for smaller shorts, she was be snatching shorts from the kids department. I did actually buy a pair of shorts from the kids department once when I worked in H&M. I think they were aged like 5 to 6 or some shit, but like they're not like this. They are longer, like they're like little biker shorts, but they're the perfect size. Perfect size. You don't know about copium? No. I don't. Portmanteau are the words coke and opium, used to describe a fictional drug to help one deal with loss. It's frequently used in a meme featuring Pepe the Frog, hooked to an oxygen tank labeled copium. Ah. I did not know that. I'm not very down with the Twitch lingo and shit like this, or also emojis in general. It means you're in denial. Interesting. So now I feel like I have to go back to original sentence. I'm on some good pure. I'm in denial. What am I in denial about? Now I forgot what we were talking about. Word cheap is not the best choice. I would say economical. See, exactly. Sure, I can buy clothes and they will last me longer than a potato chip bag, but a girl's gotta eat, you know, and it's a smarter choice. Food over clothing, you know. That's what I always say. Oh, short size. Oh, I see. Fuck you! These shorts are my size. They're made to be short shorts. Screw you. They are my size. Ah, you're super cute, Eric. You're super cute. I don't even know what Twitch is. Me either. What is the nice saying for every girl? I have like 4 of these shorts. Try, I believe 6. I think I have 6 of these shorts. Choo-choo! Thank you so much, guys, for starting the hype train. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're the same but different. They're all the same but different colors. We have red, black, gray, a lighter mushroomy color. This one, ooh, I have 7. The bright neon pink, salmon, whatever color orange they are. I have a blue pair. Black, red, gray. This one, yeah, I have 7. They're like a turquoisey bluey green. Living the dream, Andre. Living the dream. Like, did I go to the wrong website? Hey, why not, dude? Live your best life. Salmon. There's salmon, sorry. Bright neon salmon. Cars over clothes. I mean, I like clothes, don't get me wrong. Like, I would love to have so many clothing options and cute girly choices, and I do want more clothes, but a lot of the time, like, I used to buy clothes a lot more before. I can't remember the last time I actually bought something. Like, I bought a pair of sweatpants that had really cute snowmans on them because I love them, and that wasn't that I made someone else buy for me, or a sweater that I also made Shiva buy for me. But yeah, I don't really buy too much. Yeah, you're not completely off. That was good remembering, dude. Good remembering. No more Stamper. He comes. He might still be asleep, but like, he comes occasionally. Occasionally. King, he comes very rarely too, like, on and off. He pops in and out. Who would judge a naked guy in a Lambo? True. Or they would probably think you have nothing else but your car. You're literally butt naked. They may judge you more. But who knows? If I had fuck you money, I'd get a vintage car collection going instead of clothes. What would I buy if I had fuck you money? Nah, see, I would buy clothes. I would buy shoes specifically. Like, I used to have so many fucking pairs of shoes. Like, every day I would just wear a new pair of shoes. Now I have, like, it's so sad. My trainers have a hole in it, and I thought maybe they were okay, but now it's to the point that, like, because I wear usually plain clothing, but always colorful socks, and I look down and I can see, like, the color of my socks shining through my shoes. Like, I probably should buy some new shoes. Probably. Yeah, you don't want to clean an ass sweat off your leather seats. Exactly. Kind of nasty. I get the cars, you get the clothes. Ooh, that's smart. I would like some cars though. I don't want vintage cars per se. I want a G-Wagon. I want a Hummer. I want a Tesla Cybertruck. And maybe a small car for jotting here or there. The rest you can choose whatever you like. You hate cars if they're not electric? Electric is much better. I have great taste. I wanted a G-Wagon before all these basic bitches wanted a G-Wagon. And now whenever I say it, I feel like, I mean, if they can afford it and they buy it, like, more for them. Because I ain't never gonna have a G-Wagon. But I feel like it always makes me sound like a basic bitch when I say it now. Because they stole my car. I want clothes that can turn into cars. It's not fucking when I become turn into become a transformer. That's jokes. I think I have one shoes on my wish list, gamer. I think I added a pair on there, but they're kind of expensive. What's the most important detail of a guy wearing? A watch, belt, or boots? A watch, belt, and boots. Agree. I do like a good watch, so I'll give you that. A good watch is a tick. Also, just smelling good, but not like excessive. Like, I don't, like the other day, I feel like there was this guy covered in Axe aftershave, whatever it is. And I'm like, I'm literally choking to death. It was too strong. Like, you can smell good, but not excessive. I can get a G-Wagon. Am I going to college? No. I'm too dumb and too poor to buy a G-Wagon. Maybe if I invest smartly, or save all my money, invest in stocks, and then make bank, then I can buy my G-Wagon. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. A belt is nice. And good shoes are always, like, you don't want, I can't say you don't want a guy with holes in his shoes because I literally have holes in my shoes. But good shoes are nice too. I won't disagree. It's good, Ellie. It's Saturday for me still, but it's good. Too dumb and poor is reason not to go to college too. Exactly. I'm both of those things, so I can't go. What kind of career am I going for? I'll be your G-Wagon. That was good, dude. That was good. Now's the time to get in stocks as a roti right now. Exactly. I have one stock. I have enough money to buy one more stock, and if I transfer, I think I could buy two or three more stocks if I put all my money from my account into there, but then I'll have like $10 left for food. It's tricky. I'm not as thinky as you, drunk am. Hi King, how are you? Somebody asked me a question. Oh, career. Right now I'm in childcare, so I get paid like $3 an hour. It's very satisfying and fulfilling job. So, you know, I want to be paid like shit. And literally all my money goes for rent and fucking bus passes and what else? Internet. But maybe getting into software engineering. Like, I've been trying. I studied for a while and I got into it, but then I haven't done it for so long. Then I need to like refresh my mind and restart it and maybe go that route. But we'll see. I have a Patreon, King. Buy the Dipperoo. I'm trying. I need to. I actually need to. I need to. Yeah, I would be a long-term investor, but I just have to get the money to put it in the first place. Web development, like, I'm guessing software? I don't know. Either, both? Are they not the same thing? Relax. May 16th or May 24th? I don't know what that means. For what? Good way to learn anything is to teach others. Ooh, that's smart. Could do a weekly study stream and teach us. That's a pretty good idea. That's not a bad idea. It would have to be a weekend because it's really hard to study. It's even hard to stream at the end of the working day. I get so tired. Not a bad idea. Sure, King. I can hook you up tomorrow. You just gotta hit the donation button. JavaScript and React, of course. How else would you backend? Like this. Boop, 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 boop. My IQ went up with the glasses. Well, of course. It's only natural. It's only natural. There's nothing wrong with $3 an hour, but I understand if you have higher goals, and that's good. Bruh, it literally feels like $3 an hour, and all my money goes on rent. It sucks. And it literally drains the life out of you. Like, I literally come home, I'm so exhausted, I fall asleep at my desk. And then I where's the life? My whole life is going to your shitty ass job for your shitty ass pay, to be stressed. Like, it's really not worth it, man. Really not worth. Most guys here don't even do that, right? That's jokes. You manage the thick boys bandwidth HTTP requests. If you know what I mean. I do not know what you mean. Can't say I do. So I like sales. I mean, sales, you can make good commission and shit, right? Again, I guess it depends what kind of salesperson. I would be such a terrible salesman. Like, such a terrible salesman. I'd be like, it's pretty good. Like, you can have it if you like. You don't want it? Okay. Like, I'm not very persistent. Like, my internet was down recently, so I had to call up to talk to the lady and say, like, she was supposed to refund me slightly for it. And she was like, oh, your phone connection's not very good. Do you have a phone line with us? And I was like, oh, no. And she's like, is that something you're interested in? I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then she even said about, like, oh, are you calling just for your internet or for, like, your cable too? I'm like, oh, no, I don't have cable. She was like, do you have cable with us? Like, or you don't have it, like, is it something you're not interested in? Do you have some with someone else? I'm like, I don't have a TV. And she's like, oh, we have a promotion on TV, right? Like, she was such a slick salesperson. I couldn't even. I don't know why I'm giving you her sales pitch. My bad. Off topic. Off topic. Let's come back to reality. Yeah, that's true, Brecca. Hopefully once I'm Canadian permanent resident, even if I could stream more or just like work from, like, focus on studying, stream more often, we could do okay. We could do okay. Mustard or ketchup? Both. Depends what I'm eating. But I like IKEA mustard. That's the best one. IKEA mustard. Rent is insanely expensive. Insane. Like, it hurts. I lived in a different area before. I literally paid half the amount of rent I'm paying now. And I make $1 extra per hour than I used to, and I'm like, oh yeah, that means I can afford this higher rent. And now I'm here, like, literally 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks worth of my rent, of my work goes to rent. I'm like, cool. Just what I wanted. To spend 2 weeks of my life working hard as shit to pay for a place that I'm not in 90% of the time because I'm a fucking work. It's a joke. It's a joke. You always order extra sausage. Yo, Rue! Thank you so much for another gifted sub. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Rue. Your tires can save my life. High key. You know it, boy. You know it. Rent is cheaper if I have a girlfriend, but I don't want one. I mean, your rent might be cheaper, but your lifestyle expenses would be more, right? Because you have to pay for all her shit too, so rent is probably still cheaper than having the girlfriend. Which Avenger is the sexiest? It's gotta be Aquaman, no? Is Aquaman an Avenger? If not, then Thor. I'm too smart. But at least this way, you save money on her shit. 5 head. And you can just give away your extra money to me if it's a burden to you, you know? If you prefer. Okay. Aquaman gets you wet too. Rent is lower with a girl. Sometimes they charge you more for 2 people. But if you're renting a 1-bed place and you live 2 people, then the girl pays half the rent, you pay half. Like you share the rent, so it's cheaper individually. But then you have to pay for everything else for her too, which equates to more in the long term. Yo, Rupert, 300 more biddies. Thank you so much. I don't know why this thing is so delayed. Like, why? It will come through eventually. There it is. It was just needed the magic touch. But thank you, Ru. I appreciate you, dude. You was always paid everything? Damn. You want to live with me too? You can come live here if you want to pay for my rent. Yo, 300 more videos. Thank you, Rue. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I know what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Okay. Your work keeps you in Cali? I mean, they have CVS here too. Could you not just transfer? You guys think Spider-Man secretly has 8 hands? Maybe he only has 8 fingers. Maybe that's the difference. He's just missing his thumbs. Or is this a holiday? Oh my god. Does this chat remind me of work? I can't say it does. Can't say it does. You took over a new district? Ooh, nice. How has it been for you? How has that been? I think I need to just check this music real quick. I think. 1 second. Roo. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Sorry. I was just checking something. I'm back. But thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Sometimes when I dance, I pretend nobody's watching. It's the best way to be. Don't care what anyone else thinks. That's why I like getting drunk. Ow. Sorry, I'm just literally being stabbed in my chest right now. Okay, I think it's gone. Not really. Why am I being stabbed? I bought 1 Tesla stock. 1 Tesla share. Ow. Ow. One year, 9 months? Damn, Brecca. It's Wednesday afternoon? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck did I come back to? Greek, he can spend all his money on me. What do you mean? He found a gal he can spend all his money on. You make no sense. I think it's a slight heartburn. Something's going on. Ow, yeah, it's fuck. Let me just sit up real quick. Let's just wriggle, maybe that will help. Wiggly, wiggly, wiggle. Roo! 400 more biddies, thank you so much. So many biddies today. You are too cute. Thank you, Roo. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna get burp clipped. I don't burp. I think we're better. I do eat a lot of Indian food. Honestly, now I've been lazy recently, but I mostly cook Indian food. Like, I don't know how to cook much else. Like, the last few days I've been making pasta, but otherwise I do mostly cook Indian food. He doesn't want a lady. He doesn't want them bitches. He just wants to hang out with me and have fun time. You know what I mean? Girls don't exist in the real world. We only exist here and in your dreams. That's the only place we live. Haven't seen him since the Jack in the Box commercials. Lies, moms are real. They don't exist. Are they new? They're super old. But I was going really blind this evening, and I couldn't keep up with chat, so I had to put them on. I can actually buy less shares. I have an Interactive Brokers account, so I can buy fractional shares on there too, if I want to. But I want to buy as many shares as I can. Yeah, I mean, I only ate pasta today. It was spicy pasta, but it was only pasta, so it could be from that though. You right? Don't talk about cake. You're gonna make me hungry. Gonna make me hungry. Why are you being mean? No real human says fam. I'm pretty sure a lot of humans do say fam. What are you even saying, bro? Exactly, Bo. Be nice. We're not here to be mean to each other. Be nice to each other. Yeah, fam. It's all good, fam. Relax, fam. It had to be one of the Spice Girls. Which would you be? When I was younger, I always wanted to be Baby Spice. Now, who would I want to be now? I mean, Jerry was always cool with her classical British flag dress. Maybe Posh Spice being all fancy. Ow. He's trying so hard to give his life advice. I mean, he's really trying, you're right. He's trying real hard. I would be a Shauna Spice, exactly. Not everyone, just you. Did he ask for your life advice, sir? Did he ask Greek? That's the question. Advice, Andy. Yeah, don't naturally take the word fam. It's not good. Anytime I hear it, it makes me feel a little bit ill inside, not gonna lie. A lot of British terminology makes me feel kind of sick. Rue! Thank you so much for 300 more biddies. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. You're too kind today. Too sweet. Was Robbie Williams a heartthrob? Or was my German ex lied to me about England? Girls weirdly liked Robbie Williams, and he is hideous. Like, people were fans of him, but ew, no, he's gross. He's a trash singer as well. No. That's what you thought. That's to say he leaves his house, Nebulous. Ooh, hideous. Hideous. I hated his voice. I just didn't like him. I don't know what it was. Just him. I just didn't like him. He's probably a better singer than Shauna. Yeah, no. Now I've got fucking Robbie Williams songs in my head. I've forgotten this man existed. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? I don't even speak English. I'm just guessing words. Yes, Brecca doesn't speak English. I just wanna feel real love. The looks matter to me? I mean, not necessarily. But it was just it wasn't just his looks. It was just him as a person. Like, it wasn't the looks weren't the big problem. Rue, thank you so much for a gifted sub as well. Appreciate you, Rue. You're being too generous today. just the, I feel like we're like his persona, his like, I don't know. I don't know. What's a gym? I've never heard of one of those before. Like to some degree, but I also think looks can grow on you. So like yo, gamer, with a gifted sub too. You gifted it to Rue. Thank you so much, gamer. Appreciate you, dude. No, with looks, I think even like when you have such a set in your mind, like this is the kind of person I think is attractive. This like I would never be with someone like this or whatever, right? I think your idea of looks and likes changes, dude. Rue, thank you so much for another gifted. Thank you so much. You're making me lose my train of thought. Yeah, it was kind of creepy, right? I don't like his character. Like, yeah. But I think over time, your ideals of what and who you're attracted to change, and it also changes like when you get to know somebody. I feel like the more and more you talk to someone and you build a connection with someone, the more your physical attraction to them grows. Even if initially you're like, they're not necessarily my type, the more you like them, the more you look at them and you're like, wow, like then you literally think they're beautiful. Even if originally you're like, are they really? I think it definitely can change for sure. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Exactly. Like the more you hang out with them, you're like, you get along with them, you enjoy being in their company, you just like them as a person. Like attraction builds and builds and builds. It doesn't have to be like, oh my god, you're the most handsome man in the world. If somebody likes you and you get along well, then it grows together. I think. Anyway. I think. I think. Know what I mean? Like of course there will always be someone who you think is super attractive, but that doesn't mean to say that other people can't be too. Can you stop reminding me I have deals for buying food, please? Like, just stop. Hi, Hob. How are you? What I think you're trying to say is you have to be a complete person and happy with yourself to attract someone that has the same value. I mean that also to a degree, yes. Yeah. MGK, who? Of course I'm gonna pick M&M's. M&M's are my favorite candies, especially the crispy ones. Although Americans, for some reason, your crispy M&M's are not in blue packaging, as they should be. I think your blue M&M's are pretzels, for some weird reason. You don't ever want to fall when you're this high? Then keep going, bro. Keep going. But yeah, I think you grow attraction to a person rather than their looks per se. Does he sleep naked? Yeah. I think I slept naked yesterday. It was too hot in my bedroom. But it felt kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. I think because I have this camera in my room, even though it wasn't pointed at me, I get scared that like somebody's watching me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Does he shed? I mean, he sheds generally. So probably was to say sleeping or not sleeping. Does he cover himself?
For food.
Gamer! Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta get groceries tomorrow too. So it's perfect timing. Thank you so much, Gamer. Appreciate it. Now I lost track of my train of thought. What was I saying? Something about shedding. But thank you, Gamer. You're too kind. Too kind. Fuck, I have an itch. Don't buy snacks, get real food. I will. No, I have to. I bought snacks today. Tomorrow I have to buy real food. I also have to buy shaving cream, shaving foam. For an art activity at school. What else do I need to buy? I was maybe gonna buy bread. I wanted to buy bagels because I still have cream cheese in my fridge. And I have some eggs to use up so I can make an egg sandwich. And what else was I gonna buy? I made Thai green curry the other day. I still have paste and coconut milk. Maybe I can make that again, just buy tofu and veggies. Avocados. Yeah, I will buy, tomorrow's my real food buying day. I need to buy bananas for work. What's good for 10 break? How's it going, dude? Welcome in for the day. How you doing? People that don't sleep naked are missing out. I used to always sleep naked. Like all the time. Nowadays, like I like to be cozy and warm, but I think especially after streaming, my room gets so hot. Because I'm already in a basement, so it already gets warmer. I do have a little window. But I have my fans going, the big shop light and my regular light. So it gets really roasty toasty in here. So but I like to sleep with the blanket on, you know what I mean? Like I like to be cozy, but not too hot. So I'm too lazy to wash my sheets more than once a week. I'm not sleeping naked. Fair. That's fair. More than once a week it seems excessive. What if you just wear underwear, but nothing else? Then you're like almost naked, but you're still clean enough that your bed sheets aren't gross. Now you're still gonna sweat on your beds. It's a tricky one, man. It's tricky. What's good? Thanks, man. We were going blind, Drake, so I had to put the glasses on. We were going blind. I just got heard that I need to buy bananas for work. Oh, no, that's just what I eat for lunch at work. I just eat a banana. That's all. The shaving foam for work is for an art activity, but the bananas are just that, unfortunately. Nothing more exciting than that. You'd think a basement would stay cool, you would think that, but it gets really hot in here. The heating's really good, which is kind of a bad thing. It's nice, but it can be a bad thing. Like one time we turned up the heating slightly, but it just for some reason kept going, and it ended up like 82, 83 degrees in here, and we were like dying. I work with monkeys. That was it. That was it. No, my basement is hot. Bed sheet, clean sheets, king size bed, and sleeping butt naked is awesome. It is nice to have fresh sheets, I'm not gonna lie. And I just got I had a tiny little cut dot on my leg that has bled on my sheets. So I washed them last weekend. But I guess we're gonna have to wash them again tomorrow. But I might buy a fan before summer hits and they're all sold out. I think I should probably buy a fan, because then if it gets hot in here, I can have it so I can still be cozy but still cool, you know? You'll forget how unsexy ass sweat is. Ew. You don't sweat in your sleep? I don't really sweat that much. Like, I can work out, I get very hot and flustered, but I don't really sweat. The only time, like maybe in a sauna, but it's like barely, like very little compared to other people that come out like soaking wet, right? Get nice sweats. Ooh, that can be rough. 2 bananas fill your stomach. It's a known fact. That's why if you drink Sprite right after, you will always puke. Ew, that's kind of gross. I usually take 2 bananas and an apple for lunch. And some days, like last week, my lunch breaks, because I started at 7:30, my lunch breaks were at like 9:30 a.m. So I'm like, cool. So I didn't eat them. And then my apple usually stays in the bag. I just put clothes on when I'm going live on Twitch. I mean, it saves you on laundry, right? But the less clothes you wear, even if you're slipping, the less laundry you gotta do. I don't really want to be famous. That sounds like the worst thing in the world. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm just gonna live on my land and do nothing and relax for the rest of my life. You know, I would love to have enough land that like nobody else is around you and it's covered in trees and like, yeah, like a nice foresty area that you could just constantly be naked, like go outside naked, sunbathe naked. But then I think I would, even though I knew there was like nobody for miles, I would still be paranoid that someone somewhere could see me. You know what I mean? It's a real fear, real fear. You don't get hot for some reason? Sleep with a heater in my room? I mean, I hate being cold. My house back in the UK, we used to always be freezing. So we would like have to wear PJs, so many socks, like blankets, so many extra blankets, dressing gowns, like everything you could possibly be wearing. But now I feel like Canadian, maybe your houses are built, maybe wood houses are better than brick houses, because I feel like they're always so much hotter, but I feel you also put a lot more heating on too. We were just poor, so we can never have the heat on. Yeah, I would hate to be recognized if I was on the street. Someone's like, oh, I know you from Twitch. I'd be like, mortified. Appreciate it, futuristic. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Ever get a tick? Ooh, no, don't. Let's change subject. I don't want to think about getting ticks. No. Because I would want it off of my body right away, and if you don't have tweezers to twist it properly, then you pull off the head and ugh. No. Although I say that I go hiking and camping and shit wearing shorts, so I'm kind of asking for it, but no. Spend it all on hookers and cocaine? Well, of course. What else would you spend it on? That's like a given. My nose is so itchy for some reason. You're not paranoid satellites be spying on you? Exactly. Oh, did you hear that? Some scary shit. Yes, I am from the UK. Imagine seeing somebody, I'd be so confused. Like, how did you even find me in the first place? Who here lives in Vancouver? Let's see, out of all you guys, one of you must live. I know one person who lives in Vancouver. I know one. You trying to go to the UK in November? It's probably going to be very cold and rainy. I don't think November's a good choice. It's time to go. What do you plan to do in the UK? Where do you want to go? You don't run around first naked? But that's the dream. That's the dream. Kentucky. Do you have good fried chicken in Kentucky? What did you get banned for, bro? What did you do? What did you do? KFC in Vancouver? I'm sure they have KFC. I don't eat meat. I don't eat it. You're in Ohio. I was gonna say it's Ohio next to Washington, but that's Idaho. I think you are still. Are you next to Idaho? Is it like Washington, Idaho, Ohio? Chick-fil-A? It always looks good. I've just never had it. Nope. Are you in the middle somewhere? I love how it's like you get the basics, like, oh, there's New York, there's Florida, Cali, Oregon, Washington, Texas, even New Mexico. I know where that one is. And the rest is just somewhere in the middle. There's a hellscape next to Pennsylvania. Met him on social media. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, no, I get that. That's cool. I think the end of end of August, start of September gets okay weather. November is just gonna be miserable all the time. Like gray clouds, you can't really see shit because it's foggy and rainy. Then by all means, Ohio is below Toronto. It is. New York is below Toronto. Or is it just down again from them? Yeah, it's 8 hours. They're 8 hours ahead of the west coast of Canada, US. I'm in Vancouver right now, working on getting my permanent residency for Canada. Hopefully soon, and I can dip and go and do whatever I like. Gotta go? Okay, bye June. Southwest of Toronto? Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I see you, Dune. I see you, I see you. You did notice you as you noticed. Both had business Instagram accounts and started doing business stuff and started playing the game and stuff, and I talk to him all the time. Nice. That's cool. I like when you randomly meet someone, you're not expecting to be friends. It's just like you kind of get pushed together, and then thinking that you would even ever meet them in real life is kind of crazy. I feel that, dude. I feel that. What happened to my cool iPad? It got stolen. And by stolen, I mean the rightful owner kept it when I moved to Vancouver, so I don't have it anymore. That's what happened to my iPad. I really want it. I'm tempted to take it next time I visit, but I don't think I'm allowed to. I put one on my wish list, but they're ridiculously expensive. Ow, why does that hurt? What is wrong with me? Why am I broken today? Da, 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 da. Washington, Oregon, and New Mexico are not in the middle. But I'm from Europe, what do I know? I know that. Washington, they're all on the west coast. It's Washington. Which way I guess it goes that way for you. Washington, Oregon, California. Then there's Nevada or Arizona, my bad. Arizona, then I believe New Mexico is next. Then maybe Texas. Is that the right order? Damn, alien. Did you have insurance for it or no? That hurts. That hurts. Ouch. Ouch. I really want one. I do love it. Love it, love it. It's Alan. No, it's Alien. It's Alien. It's Alien. Your name is Alien now. Damn, dude. That sucks to be you. You can point like 6 states. I can do... Oh, I know Idaho is next to Washington. I know Florida. And I know New York is like next to there somewhere. What other states you got? Alaska, of course. Alaska's the easy one. And Hawaii, if that counts. I can maybe do North and South Carolina if I see them. And maybe Kansas. Hi Brian, how are you doing? We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. How are you today? Most Americans can't find Europe on a map. I guess it works. So even though I probably don't know where most places in Europe are either. So I can't really say much. I don't know if the nice word for the word alien is extraterrestrial. I mean, I guess it's the more scientific word than alien. I guess it's the more proper word, so I guess it would be the nice version. Who's Nola? What's Nola? Just kidding, chilling before you go to bed. Nice. I should probably sleep soon-ish. I keep thinking about the potato chips I have in my closet. I might go and get some. I shouldn't, but I kind of want them, you know? Should we do it? I already ate 2 today. There's a British store. New Orleans. It's called Nola. I already ate 2 today. I only bought 7. That means I only have 5 left. Louisiana. I don't know where that is. What's the one that has is it Pennsylvania? The one that The Middle was filmed? Is it Pennsylvania? States around New York are most surprising for me. I never heard about most of them, honestly, except New Jersey. There's a lot of random... I feel like the middle is just kind of like a wipe-off. Everyone just knows like the basic edge ones. And the middle is like, whatever. They exist somewhere. Nice. How was it, Victor? Go get him. Okay, if you insist. If I must, you pulled my arm. You don't have to tell me twice. I did a really bad idea. I bought the whole bag, and I'm gonna want to eat all of them. But I'll just show you what I got. I got me some Whatsits. Oh, by the way, dude, if you go to the UK, you have to try these. Whatsits. Quavers. Why do they look green on here? I got me some prawn cocktail. flavors. I got me some Monster Munch. You have to definitely try these. I already ate the salt and vinegar and the smoky bacon ones. I got some Jaffa Cakes. I also got Millions too. And I got some chipsticks. I was craving the chipsticks. They're the next on the list of ones I'm allowed to eat. Okay. Chipsticks, chipsticks, chipsticks. I'm on a fat diet. You know it. We're bulking. My favorite are probably the Watsits. I love all of them, but I love Watsits. These are also really good. Tastes like home. Get those gains, exactly. So good. There's only one chips I eat. Which ones? The apple? I don't think Tesla's a risk. At least it fell back in the bag. We got to 39.2? Really? Yo. That's crazy. One more follower, chat. One more follower to hit 39,200. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be lucky number 200? Who's it gonna be? I'm doing a great job. I try my best, you know. I do what I can. They look like pure poison. They're delicious. They're so good. I'll be honest, I don't know what you're talking about, McTasty. Wow, nobody wants to be number 200? I see how it is. I see how it is. Ah! There you are. Mr. Moody Artie. Our 39,200th follower. Welcome to the crew, dude. How are you? How's it going? Don't mind me. Just having a pizza, a chip dancing party. No, I said pizza. I want pizza. Fuck. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Everybody's already following me. I doubt that. Let me unfollow and follow real quick. Don't do it. Don't do it. Spice, thank you so much for the followers too. Welcome in. Appreciate you, dude. And anyone else who has also followed the stream. You guys rule. I have no idea, McTasty. Wait, I genuinely think I missed your first question, and then I have no idea what you're saying now. Daddy really likes furry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follow in your chat. Lol, that's funny. But everyone who's watching isn't chatting necessarily. Hi, Mark. Just doing a smart stream. The problem is I talk too much. I can't stay quiet and ASMR. It's tricky. They're so good. You didn't. Wow. 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 1 year and 9 months just down the drain. How dare you? How dare you? You watched a movie? Ooh! What did you watch? This was such a bad idea. Because when this pack is empty, I'm gonna want to eat another one. Yo, I need to find somebody to fund my snack addiction. I found this British shop that has all the good British snacks. I just spent $20 on like 7 bags of crisps this size and a packet of biscuits. I need help, chat. I need to be locked in my room. Should do a 10k calorie stream. I would love to. I don't think I could physically do it, but I would love to try. Maybe one day we could do a... We'll figure it out. I'll think about it. What's good, Artan? How are you, dude? Severance. Severance was really good. I like that show. Hi, Brecca. Welcome from Sub-Zero. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I wonder if Bucket, if you do watch time, see how long it says you've been, how long you've watched. You could even vomit. Viewers love that. Ew. Wouldn't I get banned on Twitch for vomiting? I know you're not allowed blood. Bro. I'm here eating potato chips. Don't make me work out. How could you? How could you? I don't know. Look at the snack right here. You want one? You don't need to do it. Of course I have to do it. You guys want a little chippy stick? They're so crunchy. Days? Damn, Hildy, that's a lot. You spent a whole day of your life watching me. 16, that's impressive, dude. That's gotta be one of the top ones, I'm sure. 6 hours, that's it! How dare you, Elliot? I'm a new frog. It's not good enough. Not good enough. We streamed for 3.5 hours today. You should have been here for every second of it. You should have anticipated that I would be here streaming today. I'm just crunching at you for fun. You were? I know you were. I'm just trolling. I appreciate it, dude. I know you are a new little froggo. Not yet. It's just me being low piglet stream. They're nearly done. I need more. Hurry up, sorry. Sorry, it takes more than a day. Actually, while I think of it, all of my VODs, I have a few of my older ones, but I am saving all of my VODs and posting them to YouTube. I'll find the link, but if you want, it's called Shauna Sparkles VODs. I have 2 channels now, because that's how cool I am. But Shauna Sparkles VODs, and you can find my old VODs, and there's a sneezing compilation video also that somebody made on YouTube, so I just took it and posted it too. But if there are any like specific clips or shit that you think would be good to post, let me know and I can add them too. Eat faster? Never. Then they're gonna run out quicker. Miss Mean Shauna? I'm not mean. What do you mean? What do you mean? How many calories? It doesn't. Oh. How much is one serving? 37 grams. 180 calories. Nothing. That's like the same as, I don't know. All I know is they taste good. I am covered in crumbs though. I'm gonna have to collect those after. I don't have a vacuum. I can't afford one. I wanted to buy a Dyson. It was on sale, but it was still like $330, so I didn't do it. Don't mind me, just living my best life. Has it only been 8 months? I feel like that sounds like a long time, but also it feels like you've been here longer. Like I moved around so much since then. Because you came when I was in California. I went to Hawaii, I went to Mexico, I went to Toronto. I feel like I went somewhere else. Crazy. What's a cup or a serving? 1 bag is a serving. Today I ate 3 bags of chips, a banana. Oh no, did I eat that yesterday? I ate the banana yesterday. I ate 3 bags of chips, a tube of Melians, and a big bowl of pasta. Three to 4 people equals 1 meal. Exactly, right? Exactly. Like 1 serving is 1 biscuit. Like, bruh, I'm eating this whole packet. Yeah, he's Canadian. Who is Sigmund? What is a Sigmund? Tip is you gotta get all the crumbs in the bag though. How's you doing? Nothing planned? Going pretty well. Pretty good so far. Now I have to decrumb myself. I think I got all the crumbs. Wait, is that a crumb? I don't want to eat it in case it's not. Have you noticed yourself eating shittier food? I've noticed myself eating more food. Like I liked food, but I was never like a crazy food addict. I feel like now I've become a lot more greedy and I have to eat a lot more. We'll just wipe our fingers on our shorts and put them in the laundry. I know you've been here for a while though, Brucka. And now you ruined it all. A who, what? A psychoanalyst? What do they do? Okay. One second. Everything is bigger in America. One time, I think I've only ordered American French fries from McDonald's once. But I was driving from Vancouver to Seattle and I was hungry and I didn't eat dinner, so I was like, oh, I might just get 2 large fries, right? So I stopped at McDonald's. I almost ordered 2 and I thought, nah, don't be greedy, just get 1. And when I drove around, the box is literally like this big. Like a UK large fries is like a McDonald's medium, I think. Probably even less than a McDonald's medium. Your food is all just excessively bigger. Yeah, Juz, probably. Probably. Fuck, can we stop talking about food? You're making me real hungry. I know all the stores are closed and I have no food. And I can't eat all my potato chips because then I'll cry when they're all gone. Hi Stefan, how are you? Natasha? Never heard of her. I want to go wash my hands though. I feel dirty. My bad. we back. I'm back. Gonna say Chip Hansen has? Yeah. They were kind of making me feel gross. Get Uber Eats. It's midnight. I can't get Uber Eats. Didn't even wash my hands. It just went. What do you say? Fair point. Bro. Y'all are too much. So, what do we have any plans for tomorrow? Do we have any Sunday day plans? I'm like, I used to go grocery shopping like almost every single day. Now I go maybe once a week, and I'm still like, it seems like so much effort to go. Like I feel like I just went. And cleaning. Ew. Hi Dipsu, how are you today, dude? Spoiling your mom? Oh, of course. I keep forgetting it's Mother's Day. Yeah. What are we taking mommies anywhere? It's not fully charged yet. It's only 84%. You're right. I shouldn't. I do charge it overnight though. Fine. We'll unplug it. 84% is enough for the stream, probably. Probably be enough. You're going to IKEA? That is my favorite place to go. Do you live in Vancouver by any chance? I really need to go and buy coat hangers, but it's so far for me to go on the bus that I like haven't been putting it off. Please don't mention mothers, makes me feel sad. My mom, I didn't buy her a Mother's Day gift. She's far from me. I haven't seen her in 4 years too. LA, damn it. Maybe you could go to IKEA and ship it to me. I just need coat hangers. They were out of stock when I went, and I had a car rental, so it wasn't so bad. But now if I have to take the bus, it's too far. Too far. It's the same with Teslas, right? Even the fast charge, they charge up to like 70 or something percent, and then they like stop charging. They don't charge them fully. Please farm you. What does that even mean? What on earth does that mean? All I know is I would try, how about this? I would try love it, soccer, I love it. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. How are you, dude? I would try my best. I do have to cook dinner tomorrow, but it should only take me like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. So I'll try and get groceries early, clean, and start stream earlier so we can hang out for longer tomorrow. But I'm working from 9 next week, so I don't have to wake up as early as well, which definitely helps. You heard that last week, and I'm pretending to know anything about batteries. Yeah, you shouldn't. The more you charge a fully charged battery, like the last cells of the battery end up dying. So eventually, that's why your phones, they slowly over time, they lose how much they can actually charge. Like it will say 100% charged, but your batteries die quicker because it's only 100% of like 70% of the cells that are actually working. And they slowly get knocked off. That's why older phones, like the battery will only hold for like 1 or 2 hours and then you're dead, right? So that's why you shouldn't charge them. I do, because I charge it overnight and I leave it. Maybe there are chargers that shut off after 100%, but not necessarily. I am cooking, it's something called Mary. It's like an Indian rice dish. It's really simple. It's just It has fenugreek seeds. You hang like turmeric, a little bit of red chili powder, and salt, and then you just toast them up a little bit. Add and chilies, and then you add just add your rice and cook it all together. Then once it's cooked, you add in yogurt, and it's like, it sounds weird having yogurt in it. The first time I ate it, I was like, or thought about eating it, I was like, that's gross, but it's actually really good. Real good. Your battery probably lives longer than you though. True. Mine will probably live longer than me. I'm dying. Work is killing me. Yeah, it's actually really good. It's really simple to make. Oh, and garlic too. So you toast the fenugreek seeds and the hing. Then you add your garlic and chili to toast down. And then you add your spices, and then like just for a few seconds, and then add in your rice. Real simple. And then yeah, yogurt at the end. I usually now though, I make a big batch so I don't have to cook it every day. So then I don't add yogurt to the whole pot. I just add it to my little bowl. So then you can reheat your rice, and then you're not microwaving yogurt. And then add it to like in your individual portions. It's not as good after a few days, but it does the job, you know? It does the weird job. Indian food is weird. I can testify since I'm Indian. Do you like Mary? Dude, I love curry. Curry is my favorite. I can make curry so fast. Honestly, one day I might just make it. I need to buy chickpea flour though. I make my curry, but without the pakoras, cause they're the one that take the longest and they make the most mess. I feel like curry without pakoras is still good. You know what I mean? One Indian food I for sure don't like though is dokla. You ever had dokla before? Not for me. Hi Lamprey, how are you? Welcome in. No, I'm in Canada now. I was in SF for a little bit, but I'm in Canada now. Yeah, like it's fine. I would eat it with rice. It's totally fine without the pakoras. I might make that one day. Because it's so simple, and it's one of my favorites. Do I have a pot big enough to make it? You need like a big pot to make it in though. I should probably size down the portion since it's only for me anyway. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna make it. What's your favorite Indian food? Don't drink and drive? Yes, don't do that, kids. Don't do that. I have to keep stretching my back. I think you were right about the crumbs in my bed. It's good I'm gonna wash the sheets tomorrow. Too many crumbs. Butter chicken or anything with paneer. I have sadly, I mean maybe when I was younger, I'm vegetarian, so I haven't eaten butter chicken. Dude, I make such good butter chicken though. We make the tandoori chicken, and then we put that into the butter chicken. It smells so freaking good. Like if I were to eat meat, even just the tandoori chicken on its own, that is what I would eat. So bomb. But we make shahi paneer, but I marinate the paneer and peppers and onions, and I make like paneer tikkas, barbecue those, and then add those into the sauce, whatever, and then smoke it with a coal in there. die for. To die. But yeah, I get you. I get you there. I get you there. So freaking good. Okay. Balak Jole. That's a thing? You can make balak jole. Really? I make balak paneer. I've never had balak jole before. Or I make like chitte chane or gale chane. But never balak. Interesting. It's one of your favorite things in the world? I'm gonna ask, see if I can get a recipe for that. Like I mostly just make like yellow dal or rajma, or I have white chickpeas in my closet, in my cupboard, but I haven't used them yet. I've been really lazy making food, but I've never had balak one before. Interesting. Or saag. Like I've had saag. I think I half make saag, because I make balak, but I make it with the I forgot the Indian name for it, but it's the broccoli rabe, right? What's the name? Fuck. I forgot the name. The broccoli rabe, broccoli, spinach. I just never had. I think it's the methi leaves. I never had the leaves to make it officially saag. You know what I mean? It's like a half in between version. I sound Italian. That's me. No, I wish I would love to be Italian. Nice olivey bronze skin. Ooh, if only. Do I have Cash App? I know somebody who has Cash App that I can use. I have PayPal. I always felt when I try to make certain foods, I feel like anything that, especially with foods you grew up eating and you loved, you can never ever make it the same as you had growing up, or that your parents made, right? Like it's never the same. I mean my mom was never a really good cook, but I get that you can never make it as good. Like even Shiva's mom, like I'll make so many stuff, I'll follow the exact same recipes, but like there's so many tips and tricks that they don't tell you about, the like hidden secrets that you can never do. Gotta get some food, get me some too. Get me some. I just speak English. I know a few words of other languages. Like I know in Thai, pet means like you want it very spicy. And Swadika means hello. And Kapunka means something else. I know a few German words. I know a few Hindi words. I believe I can count to 10 in Japanese, French, and Spanish. But I don't know any full languages. Favorite Indian dessert? It's gotta be, aside from mango lassi, I guess that doesn't count as a dessert. My favorite is gotta be, I think it's rasmalai. It's the little white one, right? The little white circles in the milk. Rasmalai's gotta be the best. Gulab Jamun is okay, but it's not like, it's not the best. Jalebi is like no. And even the little, you know, like the Indian box sweets. I don't really love those. I like the one, the small kind of like overly shaped one that has the cream in the middle. If I were to eat those. But yeah, rasmalai is the best one. One time we had mango rasmalai. It was so good. So good. Kheer. I'm not a huge like rice pudding fan. Like it's okay. I'll eat it. It's not bad, but like I feel like everything is very strongly flavored, right? So like kheer, even like custard, I love English standard like vanilla plain custard, right? And it's hot. Indian custard is like just full of cloves and cardamoms, and then it's also cold. Like it's very strange to me. But like I'll eat it. It's not bad. But I feel like a lot of the desserts, like they have the same like flavors to them, you know? You know, a few foreign words, all of them will get me banned. Or what's the other one? It's like super duper. I feel like they give it for pregnant women. It's literally just full of sugar and nuts. I think it's made with semolina flour. What's it called? Fuck. I don't remember. Halva. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That one's okay too, but I feel like that's excessively sweet. Like it's way, like I like sweet things, but it's way too much. I didn't really grow up with Indian food. I grew up with a very plain palate. Like my mom didn't really cook. We didn't have money to really eat out. Like all we'd eat out is like fish and chips, or like that's about it. We mostly ate just like pasta, like very plain, substandard meals. I tinted them today, so they're excessively dark. But they're relatively thick and dark, but I just filled in the gaps a little bit. But I do them extra because after like 1 or 2 days they fade down to like a decent darkness. But the first day they're usually kind of extra. But I kind of secretly love them. Secretly I love them. I mean, I did grow up in McDonald's too, so I can't lie there. I do like spicy food. I do. I don't know if I have the highest spice tolerance, but it's definitely better. I can eat much spicier foods than I used to be able to. It's definitely grown over the years. Yeah. The other day, what was I eating? Oh, the other day I made Thai green curry, and I was so excited because I wanted it to be like nice and spicy, right? But I got home, I was like super excited to make it, and then as soon as I opened the paste, it was the only one the store had. I could already tell like it was just gonna be trash, and I used the whole can. Like it was a lot of paste, but it just was not spicy at all. So then I had to eat a Thai red chili on the side. But then that was like excessively spicy. Then my tongue was just like burning. It was kind of nice, but I don't know. I like decent amount. I just wanted the flavor, but I just didn't want to burn my tongue, you know. I always thought I love watching the Hot Ones, and I contemplated like buying all the hot sauces and doing like a Hot Ones challenge at home, but with the problem, I feel like chicken wings would be less spicy than like, you know, the veggie version they do cauliflowers. I feel like you need more like carby shit than cauliflowers. Yo, Ruth, thank you so much for 100 more biddies. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. But then after I was eating this Thai red chili, I'm like, there's no way I could survive eating these Hot One spices. Like I could do okay, but I I don't think I could cope. Even we had what are those, like the famous, I think it's the Korean noodles that are super, like the super extra spicy Korean noodles. What brand is that? You know the ones? We had those and they were insanely spicy. Like you literally spend the evening going like breathing fire. A podcast right now? I'm about to be heading out, if I'm honest. Rip off. What's your podcast, or just any time in general? Not now? Okay, good. I was gonna be like, now I'm about to be slipping. I mean, you can send me details and I'll get back to you. They're like, I remember we had them in Mexico, so we're already like hot bodied, and then we're eating this insanely spicy noodles, and we were just like, just burning. And we bought ice cream. I mean, technically it's good if you like it. I think it was matcha green tea, or just matcha ice cream, but it was super super matcha. So if you like that flavor, it was great. But like, it wasn't that good. So I'm trying to drown these sorrows of spicy noodles with like 3 little spoons of ice cream while the rest of the tub gets demolished by the other person. It was kind of rough. Not too much, not too little. Exactly. Just enough. Just enough. Oh. Cool, Rip. What kind of things do you talk about? Let me put the music back on. Just like crummy. You ever just feel crummy? I got an itch too. Ooh, I got one at least. Thank you for the hydrate, dude. I kind of need it. I have been putting it off because my mouth still tastes like the chips. But I feel like it's gotta be done. Oh, it's nice and cold. Okay, let's just... English, please, dude. Doing what on purpose? What did I do? What did I do? From Chicago. I would love to try a Chicago style pizza one day. I'm from England. I'm a Brit. Takis helped a bit with my spicy tolerance, but definitely don't like too spicy. I don't think I've ever had Takis. Are they really spicy? Try New York pizza. My favorite style of pizza is like wood-fired, almost Neapolitan style pizza. Just simple cheese, good tomato, basil. Bubbly, crispy crust. Thin, delicious. Always an unintentional purpose, I suppose. We talk about everything. I never eat pizza, excuse me? Pizza is my favorite dish. Of course I eat pizza. It has been a while since I've eaten pizza because I can't afford it. The last pizza I ate was like 2 weeks ago. I think it was homemade pizza and it was so good. We bought I think it's called an uni, a pizza oven at home. So it has like the little fire over the back. It gets up to like 900 degrees and the pizza cooks in like less than a minute. We had like dough proofed overnight. Then we double proofed it, so rose it individually. Like amazing homemade San Marzano pizza sauce. So freaking good. I eat salad every day. Bro, were you not just here when I was eating my potato chips dancing? Did you not see the rest of the junk food I just literally have right here? I ate a giant ass bowl of pasta and 3 bags of chips today. Like, I literally have had to stop myself from eating this because I want to eat it all right now. You got an ad? Lol. I can make pizza at home? Honey, I can. And my pizza is fucking delicious. I could eat them for you? No. I spent too much money on them to share. Dude, my home pizza is to die. To die. They're comparable to hot Cheetos? Okay. I mean, they're relatively spicy. But yeah, my pizza is amazing. You use 00 flour for the dough. You rise it overnight. You separate it in the morning into individual bowls, and then you rise it again so it gets super like air bubbly. Use San Marzano tomatoes for the sauce. Buffalo mozzarella. Basil. Chef's kiss. Delish. Hi Cadmo, how are you? How you doing? I think I'm gonna chill for like 10 more minutes. We'll make it to 4:20. And then call it an eve? What do you think? What do you think? I think that's a fair amount of stream time. So we got 10 and a half minutes. You good? You back? Welcome back, CJ. Welcome back. Don't say mozzarella. Why not? Why can't I say it like that? That's how it's pronounced. Buffalo mozzarella. Fuck, stop making me hungry. I already ate a giant ass bowl of pasta, like, and 3 bags of crisps, and a tube of candy. Tomorrow I'm gonna eat a shit ton of rice too. You dying? Why are you dying? In a bad way? To make you feel sick? Like, I don't understand. I'm good, Finger. How are you today? How you doing, sir? Do you prefer Canada or UK? I think I prefer Canada. I think there's a lot more... I feel like there's more to do. Like, there's more hikes, nature, trails, like the lakes and mountains and just skiing. Like, there's so many beautiful things to do. Not that I really get out of the house that much to go and see them. But like I do miss the UK treats. That's why I just spent $20 today on fucking 7 bags of crisps because I need them. But I think Canada is better. I do miss the UK though. I feel like I miss the treats. I say I miss it and I miss my family. But I know I would be there back there like a day or two and be like, okay, I'm bored now, like I want to leave. But it would be nice to see my kittens. Why are you dying too? I think I can speak for chat when I say enjoyed my stay when it's over. Aww. You're too cute. I need all the things, finger snap. I need all the things. All the time. To have a 6-pack? Hell yeah. All those potato chips are giving me a real nice 6-pack right here. No, I do not have a 6-pack. I wish. We can try. There's no 6-pack there. Your grandmother was from England. Oh, that's adorable. I spent some time in the US actually, in Washington. Spent some time in Seattle. I actually used to drive every weekend. It was draining, but I used to drive every single weekend. I would finish work on Friday, leave straight away and drive all the way down to Seattle, and then I would leave on Sunday night at like 1 a.m. Sometimes I wouldn't get home until like 5 a.m. and then I would pass out and have to wake up at like 7 for work. I literally don't know how I did it. Like everything. Like, I need to buy more snackies. I need bubble tea. I need to buy groceries tomorrow. I need new shoes. I need new clothes. I need a box to manage my wires so my desk doesn't look hideous every time I look at it. So many things. So many things I need. Don't I sleep? No. I read your name as Phil's coffee mug and I got really excited that you knew what's good, but maybe you don't. It's only midnight. It's the weekend. I'm allowed to stay awake. Do the catty girl accent? Hi, pickled eggs. Damn, now I want pickled eggs. My Cali girl is like, oh my god, you're so rude. Like, get out of my way. I'm trying to get my tan on. I don't know what else a Cali girl says, but everything just ends like that. You did help, gamer. You did already. I appreciate you, my dude. I would be an amazing Cali girl. Like, not even good. Like, don't even lie. I've got it in the bag. Oh my god. You don't say OMG. I am amazing at doing Cali. Tell me a sentence that a basic Cali girl would say. Excuse me. Can I get a double mocha latte with pumpkin spice? Thank you. You just elongate the fuck out of everything you say. I don't know how they say. How was that? Did I get it? Did I do it? That's the one US accent we can do. Excuse me, I need to talk to your manager. You're so rude. Hey Jasper, how are you? Take all my money, please? Well, if you insist. If you insist, I'll take it off your hands for you. I'll help you out. I can't do Chicago. I can't. Cali is the only one I can do. I don't even know what a Chicago person sounds like. I feel like they're all... I can't do it. Let me think. Tell me a sentence to say in a Chicagoan accent. Oh no, the speed run. Latte. Can I get a latte? Like that? A latte. Chicago. Pizza. I can't do Chicago. I haven't heard enough Chicagoans talk to imitate it. Take a walk, kick, rock a bitch. That's Chicago slang. Take a walk, kick, rock, bitch. I can't say bitch. How to say bitch? I don't fucking know. I can't do it. I can't. I'm walking here. How was that? Do an Italian mafia accent? Jesus, I'm not an accent queen. I can just do one. We got the Cali girl, and I can do Welsh. That's about it. Thank you, Finger. Thank you, Jasper. Okay, friends, we have like 2 minutes before I'm gonna head out. Does anyone have anything you really have to ask me right now? Because we'll be gone soon. Chicago mob shit. No. It's the perfect time to end because it's perfectly 4:20 then. It's a 4-hour 20-minute stream. It's perfect. It's perfect. My Instagram !socials. You should get a link to all of my shit. Be nice and stay on. I can't. Your question, burning question. Okay. Harley Quinn. I don't know what Harley Quinn talks like. I don't know these things, you silly gooses. All I know is I'ma head out because it's getting late. I don't want to sleep too late so I can have a semi-productive day tomorrow and we can stream again for longer and hang. So if you haven't already, please hit that follow button. !socials, like I said, you can find all my links for everything. And I wish you could be the bear. But good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging. If you didn't already follow, we have Discord, Instagram, there's a Twitter. We have a new Shauna Sparkles VODs on YouTube you can find to watch all past VODs. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Sweet dreams, guys. Have a good one.